Hello. Gotta love it when you're just about to unmute, start the stream. So you take a little sip to, you know, make the old throat good. And then, you cough with the liquid in your mouth. Assassination attempt on me by my own body. Let me open this, since I did it. Okay, well, that exists. That existed. That was a thing that I just did. Oh god, that really threw me for a loop. Right, I want to finish these bolts. That's what I want to do. We already have some finished mithril bolts. That's cute. Sure. Don't take them out for now, though. I want a hammer. Not all of them, just one, please. And then these. I got quite a few more of these to make. But then all will be good. Alright. Yeah, I got a ton more of these to make. I want to put shafts on all of them as well, which might require that I make a lot of money. Very quickly, potentially. I don't know. But once I've got that done, because I do not know how to obtain my snake skin, I will attempt to do Dragon Slayer, I suppose, in the gear that I've got at the moment. With this crossbow. This crossbow. Then I've got Enter the Abyss. Pardon me. Then the Medium Lumbridge Diary. It's the things that I've got listed. But who knows if I can even, like, do Dragon Slayer, right? Also, I came up with what I thought might be maybe a good idea. To make some money and also to train my crafting at the same time. Which is, on Karamja, there's these rocks over here which are all for gemstones. So I thought, what if I mined these? Oh, there's an underground one as well. What if I mined these boys? And then cut them as well into polished. And then potentially I can make myself actually, now that I've just thought about that, the tipped bolts and then enchant them all, but like I just kind of fully realized the magnitude of what enchanting 10,000 bolts would entail. That would be kind of scary, actually, huh? And who knows if I could even get an enchantment that's, like, useful at all. The fire runes, I could just buy a fire stance. That wouldn't be a problem. But depending on how many bolts you enchant at a time, that might be a lot of cosmic runes. I do not think I have that many. But hey, maybe it could be neat. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that could be neat. I could maybe make a fucking load of bolts. And then also do like enchanting and stuff at the same time. And then also do some other bits and bobs, but who knows. I just thought it might be a decent idea. Make myself some crafting experience, make myself some money, selling jewelry. Or maybe, depending on how much it sells for, I could even train my magic and high alch it. Because I would quite like 55. Hey, Mace. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Good to have you. Horrid? Oh. Same problem as normal at the moment. Yes, you've made a decision. Is it the same decision that you made yesterday, or was the decision yesterday not a decision? It is the same decision. You just get it on PS5. Switch 2 is a month away. Yeah. And the Switch 2 is probably going to completely distract absolutely all of your attention away from a potential PC anyway. That seems like a good idea to me. Because you'd probably just ignore it, right? It'll be after the Switch 2. That sounds like a good idea to me. It does suck about your mods, right? But at least you get to play online. Just buy it a 5th time on PC at some point. Poor Steam is gonna be very confused about what the fuck you're doing. PS4, Xbox, PS5, Switch 2, and then PC. You're not getting it on the Switch. You say that now. You have a PS5 and PC and a Switch, yeah. I mean, the only reason to get it on the Switch would be the portability, and the portability doesn't really matter, right? Yeah. A great deal, right? Because you spend most of your time back at home anyway. At which point you've had access on it, regardless. Got on the go indies, yeah. Just for those small trips to and from education or work. It's such a shame that the snakeskin armor didn't come to fruition. That does make me a little upset. I would still really like to get it. I just don't know how to get it. No games you can get elsewhere would probably better. Makes a lot of sense to me. Goodbye. Thing that said about armor, you have been deleted. Gonna delete it all. I just have a list that I'm just gonna name future stuff instead of potential future stuff now, I suppose. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. So good. Hey, who has? Hey, how are you? Good to have you. You doing good? I'm not great today. Had 2 separate nightmares, which kind of broke my psyche a bit today. So I'm a bit weak-willed today. I'm fine otherwise. Physically, I'm all right. You know. Just a rough start that you get put off kilter, right, and then you just kind of can't recover from it. It happens. Hey, Skullbot. How goes the mithril crafting, my guy? I am so nearly done. I only need to do 2,010 more fucking bolts and I'm there. It's so good. Do you like the way I work that ingot? Why, thank you, Bellas. It's a honed craft at this point. Look at this man go. Hell yeah. Pure peak performance right there. Hey, you know. Doing alive. How are you? Good to have you. It's really cool watching someone do all this themselves instead of just buying items. Yeah, it's a very different situation, right? What do you need for mithril in terms of this shit? Someone could have got level 20 combat in terms of physical weapon, a melee weapon anyway. And then just gone to the shop round the corner and bought a mithril sword probably, right? Maybe even an addy one. Don't know. Here I am, smacking them out, making it happen. It's enjoyable. It feels very, very earned. It is very slow though. Oh my god. Good lord, it is slow. But hey, upside, the other people probably don't get a lot of the time, is I have got myself to 70 mining, which is like the requirement for fucking Song of the Elves, right? And I actually spent the whole thing doing something that I felt like I was working towards something of value. Instead of just like, I don't know, spam mining coal or something in a miserable grind of efficiency just to hit a requirement threshold. Bored out of my fucking gourd. The whole time I was like, yeah, I'm working towards what I want to do. It was wonderful. I will say, with all of the venom that I can muster in my body right now. Fuck smithing, man. Smithing fucking sucks. I like doing the mining. The smithing bit is terrible. You get no experience. This is dog shit. Smithing XP is kinda bad. Like how my progress and direction is just whatever I feel like doing instead of an efficiency guide. It's how the game was played when we were young. Yeah, that's the beauty of it, right? Hello, Isle. It's good to have you. How goes the dungeoning of the darkest? It's so I don't know, it feels like it's the point, right? That's the point, to just go in and get sidetracked and find out what to do and learn stuff, all of this. It's the magic. It's disgustingly inefficient. Dumb as fuck. Probably a waste of time compared to what you could just do. But man, the pure sense of satisfaction I'm gonna feel when I have 10,000 fletched mithril bolts in my inventory. Every single one of which I have made the bolts by... I'm buying the feathers, fuck that. But I made the bolts by hand. Oh my god. I don't just go to a minigame for like 2 hours or something and come out with 500 quadrillion rune bolts. I don't know if you can do that, but I assume you can. You're training up a Corellia to become a roaming hunter at the League? What the hell is a roaming? Oh, the hunt roamers. Somebody had the genius idea to put 5 roamers into platinum. Hey Ugando, welcome. How are you? No spoilers, tag on RuneScape is devious. It's also just like mind-bogglingly stupid, right? No spoilers on an MMO? The whole point is like collaboration and stuff. It's great. Is that a dog? It is a dog. It's a stray dog. You can pet it. You can also give it a bone if you have one. Main look, full sight, hypnosis, psychic for the moveset. Very standard catching moveset, yeah. Main look is an egg move only. Steam refund for Eldering is a free SD, but you don't think, yeah? Liza P1 was more resistant. You see a man living in the moment. Isn't that what it's about? I want to enjoy my time now. Why enjoy getting to the end as fast as possible and enjoying the end game when I can enjoy the whole thing? Isn't that just better? Doesn't that just make more sense? Enjoying the whole thing instead of just enjoying the game once I've put 100 hours into it. Well, not 100 hours, but like 100 days probably in this fucking thing. We well over 100 hours at this point. We're on fucking nearly 240. Am I gonna kill a dragon later? I don't want to be that presumptuous. I'm gonna try and kill a dragon. I assume so anyway. It would be very confusing if there's a quest that's called Dragon Slayer, in which you do not slay a dragon. You know? It's the hardest quest I will have done in terms of like the game's stated difficulty in the entire time I've played it for so far. I'm really excited to do it. Like if I do this and then sort by difficulty, let me just restock my bolts so that I'm talking and using them at the same time. Novice quests, you can see I've done quite a lot of them here. All the green ones are the ones I've done, red ones are the ones I've got that I haven't done, and black ones are ones that I've got but I don't have the combat requirement for. And then there's a whole bunch of quests which are hidden as well. Intermediate quests, I've done a few, not terribly too many. But you can see there's a lot in there. Experienced? Oh, yellow means I've started it. Experienced quests? There's 5 of them that I can currently see. Only 3 of them I can take on with my combat level. And I've done none of them. The hardest quest I will have done to date. Oh, it's scary. I'm gonna try and do it. Find the quest Dragon Layer? No. Do not do that. The bars are nearly out. The bars aren't nearly out. I've got still a fucking 1,018 bars left. I don't know why I did that like that. I should have just done 20. Overpopulate the world with dragon spawns. I mean, considering they respawn like every 30 seconds, I don't think it's that big of a problem. It's probably already overpopulated, technically. $10 left, and I've got 10 in my inventory. There it is. The final 10. I've done it. I'm not gonna get the level up either, which is really funny, I don't think. Should stop at like just edging. Just edge it like that. You'd like that, wouldn't you, you filthy bastard? Hey! I actually got the level from it! The poor doggy has a flesh wound. It does, yeah. It is a stray doggy, though, so... You can just say who's a good doggy to it, and it woofs. It's cute. Okay. I do not think this is enough money, but that's okay. What I can do is I can give me banknotes. I can sell some of these real quick. I can maybe make some swords and some long swords, and I can sell those real quick as well. And then hopefully that combined will give me enough money to buy the feathers. And if not, I can go on to, you know what, I'm the next money scheme. So nice just to make like 4,000 straight away. Just instantly. I'm only gonna sell like 5 to this guy because it goes down way quicker with him. 5,000. It's not a lot. I think one pack of feathers is like 300, and it gives you 100. So how much am I gonna need? 30,000 money. Yeah, cool. That's easy enough to do. I can do one, like, full inventories of mithril swords and one full of mithril longswords. And sell those. One inventory is par's worth, anyway. Perfectly calculated. It really was, huh? I genuinely did not realize that was gonna happen. That's really good. Mithril. What did I unlock from going up to, was it 58? 50. I can do square shields. Cool. I would like to get one more level so I can actually get, like, the grapple tips. Because that would be very helpful. I don't really know how that thing works. But I do need it for the Lumbridge Diary, but it can wait. I don't have to do it right now. Doesn't have to be done. I definitely have enough bars. I have 50,000 experience worth of bars at the moment in the bank, so that's not going to be the concern. How much is this going to sell for? He has 507. The entire inventory's worth? 7k! And then I could do some longswords as well. 7,000, man. I have a way to make some money. That should be enough, but just to give me like a little bit of a bank as well. Let's do a longsword. Since I can also sell those to him. And that'll be quicker, because it eats 2 for everyone. Damn, it feels good. I mined all of this. 8,000 coal. 2,000 mithril. So worth it, man. So worth it. Go sell these suckers. I only need 20,000 more. Hello. 8,000 for those. Those are technically more cost efficient. If I wanted to make as much money as possible. Good to know. Good to know. Pop this away, pop that away, pop this. Okay. I should only need 30,000, but I'm going to take 35,000. Oh, also I want to try to see how this works. Do I like do this? Nothing interesting happens. Do I use the chisel on them again? You need fletching of 56 to do that. Oh yeah, look at that. Sapphire tipped mithril bolts. And emerald tipped mithril bolts. Okay. Lesson learned. I might end up honestly getting that from the fact that I'm gonna do this. Feathers. I've already got some. And then grab these 27 mithril bolts I randomly just happen to have in my inventory. From something at some point. I go buy them. I've made them all. It's gonna be done. I'm gonna be able to go and attempt to kill a dragon, man. Kill a dragon. I don't even know what the scariest thing I've killed is. I guess the cow fight guardian. I feel like my stats are very low for dragon killing. But hey, I'll figure it out. And even if I get pushed away and maybe I fail, that's all right, you know. I can come back to it. It does say, though, that you only need, like, what, 45 combat level? Honestly, my range is probably even out there. Because of the hit point levels and stuff, and the prayer. Feather packs. They only cost 200 coins. I'm so happy to be wrong. How quickly does he restock them? Pretty good. I thought it was 300. Oh. I'm even gonna have more money left over than I thought. I want to wait until it goes back to the full amount every time. Just to save as much money. Because I am a poor boy. I'm trying to think about what. There's a thief inside of him? Oh no, the thief's on the other side of the wall, okay. Poor man works in a fishing supply store. I wonder if he has any idea what is going on right now. Although, honestly, it is truly fascinating that this man can restock these things this quickly. There's 100 feathers in these bad boys. 100 feathers. He's just getting shipments in by the second. Look at this. Best supply chain in human fucking history. I'm taking your apron. Bye. I can only do these 10 at a time. 50 experience for each fletch. Which means I'm gonna get 50,000 experience for this, right? Oh god, wait, no. 500,000 experience? that correct? 50? 10 would be 500. 100 would be 5,000. Yeah, 1,000 would be 5,000. It would be 50,000. 10,000 is 500,000? Can I not math? I feel like I can't math. That doesn't feel right. Give me my calculator. 50 times 10,000. It's 500,000. I've gained 154,000 fletching experience. This entire time. And I'm gonna gain 500k. It's only 5 per hour. True, Fredo, true. Thank you. I knew something was wrong. It's 50,000. That seems far more reasonable. I could not math that. It was not mathing right in my brain. Can't really complain about 50,000 fletching experience though. I'm definitely gonna get the levels that the game wanted me to get for the bolt tips. By the way, how are the hops? Oh, I've not checked on them. Can I see the other one from here? It was close to here, right? No, I can't. It's way over there. I can have a peep on them after this if you want. Have a look. I don't know what their chance to survive is, but probably not very good. What the fuck kind of costume is that? You got a book in your hand. This is so much quicker than the smithing. How are you, Fredo? Welcome. Welcome. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. How long have we been doing this shit for? How long since I started this? I'm trying to think when I set this plan into motion. It's been a bit. It's been a hot fucking moment. I really wish you could do this in more than groups of 10. If you were to do this for a full hour, it would be 124,000 experience. That's a lot. That's a lot of experience. Which also means that this will not take a full hour. it won't even take half an hour, in fact. It'll be done. Oh, there they go. The magic person. Strange robes. Now this is probably just like an immensely massive amount of overkill. I am fully aware of this. However, worth. I basically never have to worry about running out of Mithril arrows. Bolts, sorry. Always gonna have them. They're there. They're done. You know? Even if I run out of better ammo in the future, probably gonna have some Mithril ones to pull back on. It's always something to have, and that's really nice. Should really be a bit better about doing this quicker. 55 fletching. I can make maple longbows, which will be way better for the sake of money. 17,000 experience. I will easily get that. I'm actually just going to do free here, because it's really bothering me that that's not on there. Okay. On an interval of 0. I also put away the 191. Extra feathers that I pulled out just in case I didn't have the money. I suppose, actually, since I'm fletching, and because of the way fletching works, you can do it while moving, so I can just, I can check on the hops while I go around. I can do both at the same time. I don't need to stand and wait until they're all done. You can get a 2-for-1 here. Wait, shit, where were the hops? I don't remember where they were. Oh, they're behind the farm on the other side over there. Oh, yeah. I remember. It's gonna slow this down a little bit, but worth. It is over there. Game doesn't render them until you get close enough. The Yanilan ones actually survived. Damn. Would you look at that? Actually grew some hops. So I don't fuck up your plans, Fredo. Because I don't want to do that. Do you want me to, like, is it okay if I harvest them, or do you need them specifically in the ground for some wonky-ass scenario? I probably won't consume them, because I have no desire to craft any alcohol in-game. I see no reason why I would do that. Would be a terrible idea, especially just go and get like all of my farming while I'm at it. Just do a good little trip. Just a random dice throw pick, probably. Fair enough. Then I will harvest them. Just to feel good about it. Get that farming experience. How many are I gonna free get? Dude, this is amazing. Am I doing okay? It's gonna say my inventory's gonna be full. That was brilliant. Genuinely think this is just a fantastic time to do farming in general while I'm just running around and fletching, so I am actually just gonna do that now. Because why the fuck not? Why not? Can make it a little bit more interesting. Two things at the same time. Oh no. It's preemptive. It's half of them done once this lot's finished with. 5,000 mithril arrows in my inventory. So put those in there, put those in the farming tab. I guess the food tab is the farming tab. I mean, it makes alcohol, so it makes sense to go in here. Don't know what I've got planted over there. Not this. Maybe don't do the onions, do the potatoes instead. And I had cabbage in one of them. Hey Sherlock, welcome. A little kitty cat. Good gift. Good gift. 50 times more on this click and it'll be done. It'll be done. What a crazy concept. Finished. What's it called when a bear sees you committing a crime? Getting away with it. Because the bear can't report you to the police. Bear witness, I mean that as well, I suppose. These here. This is where I compliment you for your genius. Why would I compliment you for something you didn't even come up with? Wellberry bushes and grapes, nice. You did? A rare mace original? I'm sorry to inform you, Mace, I've heard it before. shit out of luck today, buddy. What do you mean it contains 3 compostable items? Thank you. There's a shit loads in there. No, this is fine. I got a fledge anyway, so taking the teleport to speed things up doesn't make sense. What do you mean where? Probably on a fucking Christmas cracker, because that's the kind of quality of joke you get on those. What's a Christmas cracker? Is this not the Europe thing? Is this the UK thing? At Christmas, you get little, like a cylindrical thing with 2 tied ends and then some bits coming off the side, and each people, like 2 people grab the bits on either side and pull it, and then it makes like a, it's got a little tiny explosive in it. It sounds a lot more dangerous when you put it like that. And it makes a popping noise when it cracks open. You know? And then usually it's got like a little party hat in it, a really shit joke, and then some cheap ass piece of shit. Like nail file, or the tiniest pack of playing cards that only an ant could use, or something along that line, you know? Sharpener, cheap and probably useless because you've already got one that functions better. Do you not have those in the Netherlands? Or did you just not know the word for it? They do this in the US as well, I think. Do they do that in the US? The Christmas crackers a UK thing? I can't spell today. Don't do them there. They're part of Christmas celebrations in the UK, in Ireland, Commonwealth countries such as Australia, Canada, New Zealand, and South Africa. Well, fuck. Lesson learned. Would you look at that? Huh. Batching 56, I can make the sapphire tips. Very nice. You crack at Christmas? That just sounds scary. Like you're breaking apart. Are you okay? Need medical assistance? Oh, no, don't dump it. I don't know if I really want to put the tomatoes in here. Maybe I should. You motherfucker. You weeds in it right as I clicked it. Talking about hard drugs. Breaking bones is an alternative. Oh, like crack cocaine? I get it. Right. Right. That is understandable. Now I'm with you. Now I am with... Concerning still, but I at least understand the purpose of the comment. Hello, Mars. That's different. That's... Huh? How are you? It's a hell of a way to join a stream. You're better now? Did you need to release that one into the world, did you? That's a horrible way to put that, by the way. Release it into the world? Good. Wonderful. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna make the rotten tomatoes instead of compost. It might do that. Get rid of this. You found the quote funny, you had to show it of a small streamer for a reaction. That's wild. It's really good. You got a line you can use anywhere now. The millions of streamers I was selected. The honor. The absolute honor. I'm blessed that you chose me for this experience. How does it feel? Now keep the ankles behind your ears. I'm stretchy, but I don't think I'm that stretchy. I'm sorry to say. I can get it close, but not quite. It's a wee bit too far. So I can't do that for you. Put those dogs away, you don't have money. Look, you gotta hit them with a freebie, you know, so that then they're hooked. You give them a taste of the spice, and then all they want is more spice. Hello, Ramhard. Doing alright, how are you? My crotch hurts now. Which is a crazy thing to say without any context. I'm a bit low today. Bad sleep was not nice stuff, you know. But I'm feeling a bit better by the fact that I have done my bolts are done. Look, I'm just turning them into actual bolts now. Love you, bro. Leahy, good night. Love you too, Mars. Have a good one. Try not to dream of too many ankle scenarios. A bit low. Perfect day for RuneScape. Exactly. My fault. Did your first hard clue and got a rune full helm and a rune axe? Both of them in one clue? Dude, that's really good. That's really nice. Happy friggin' days. We take those. Oh. Is the compost on thingy? Hard clues give decent rewards. Apparently. Was it a hard clue that I got my power amulet from? I think it was, right? Use the cabbage. You gotta kill hellhounds till you get another one. Oh, are you searching for something specific from them? I think it was hard. You think that was a medium? Oh, okay. I don't know if I've done a hard clue then. Gotta get 5 hard clue uniques. Oh, you just have to get a number, not like a... Not a specific unique? That's interesting. Can I check somewhere how many I've completed? Is that doable? There is like a collection, right? Blues. Hard. Oh no, I haven't done one. It was a medium. You are right. You are correct. A specific unique would be hell. I honestly thought you had to do that. That's why I was so like, fuck. As soon as you said you were on hard clues, I'm like, man, you're doomed. It's over. 5 hard clue uniques. How long do you reckon that would take? Because you gotta kill the hellhounds to get it in the first place as well, right? I'm just gonna take this and try. What's the drop rate on it? Been on any grind? Probably around 24 hours in game time. That's not terrible then, actually. It's a 1 in 64. Ouchies. I think it was this way. I don't really remember precisely where the other, like, hops thing is. I think it's up here, though. Am I gonna get another level from this? I get fire. Yeah, I will. Nice. Oh, it's there. Dead crops. Unfortunately, these ones did not grow. I can try and replant them, though. I'm pretty sure I had some more. Oh, Sea's Village. How your music is just, like, stuck in my soul at this point. Running around these fucking rooftops. You can buy those things? I keep forgetting that you're, able to do that. Like, purchase things. It was Yanilla, wasn't it, for this one, I think? No, this was the other one. Or was it? I can't remember. Why have I completely forgotten? Is that Asgardian? Andorian? So many. For some reason I want it to be the Kandorians. Probably not. Yeah, what was your other hop that you requested? It was Crandorian, okay. I just couldn't remember what the two were, thank you. It died, so I'm gonna replant it. Just cause fucking why not, basically. I came up here to check on it anyway, so I might as well. Since I'm in the neighborhood. is there another one down there? Oh, cool. I'm wondering if I should maybe plant some of the herbs I've got as well. Because I think I got a few. I should check first though. 1,500 more bolts! I'm so close to being done with it. Oh my god. I have 5 bombs. That's kind of the only one I can do, though, I think. Unless I can grow snake grass. Apparently not a herb. Snake grass goes in a lot. Okay. Right over here, why not? Give it a try. Never grown a herb before. So hopefully I just get lucky with it. It's honestly probably quicker to go over here at this point. Actually. Since I'm right next to this place anyway. The other one's maybe not further, but I would get lost more. I need a rake, please. Hopefully 5 is enough for this. It should be. I think it normally takes 4. I have to steal from master farmers at some point. Oh, it only takes 1 for herbs? Cool. This patch does not need watering. Okie dokie. I'll plop that in all of them then, I guess. If it only takes 1. Kind of no reason not to. The final 1,000. The final 1,000. Until I am completely done with all this fletching. I don't think I am going to get a level, actually. I thought I was going to get 1 more. This fucking white tack is everywhere. I really need to stop playing with it. So squidgy. $10,000 bolts. All of that fucking mining. The thingy's done. The bolts are done. I could in theory make some melee gear, not like a ton, but I could make some. Which is great as well. So I've got an upgrade there. Just upgrades all over the friggin' place. The only thing that sucks is the armor. It's gonna stick with me, that one. I couldn't get that done, I think. But hey, if I don't know where the drop is, don't know where the drop is, right? Can't do anything about that one. It's just not there. Come on, do it. The last one. There it is. 10,000 bolts fletched. And then 27 I randomly had in my chest. Done. All of it. Oh, to fire out of the fucking crossbow that I made. God, that's amazing. It's such a good sight. I'm gonna go and try and kill a fucking dragon. That's what I'm gonna go and do. Did I already put compost on this patch? I did, cool. And I can't water it, yeah. Start brewing something with the vanilla and hops. If there's more than 10 minutes remaining, make one fish pie for every minute. That's very specific. Otherwise, repeat the process in other breweries. I will attempt that happily. Dragon will wait for its time. I'm gonna drop these. I should put all the farming stuff back in the farm, actually. Let me do that first before I even start thinking about this. Brew something with vanilla and hops. Yeah, this is the interesting bit. I have no idea how alcohol works in RuneScape. There is specifically breweries. Okay, the only brewery I can see is in Port Phasmatus at the moment. There's one on this place I have no idea how to get to. Okay, I'm going to Port Phasmatus. It's the only one I can actually see. Cool. Okie dokie. Start brewing something and then hops. If there's more than 10 minutes remaining, wait one fish pie for every minute, otherwise repeat the process. Okay. Please call it by its native name, Port Fat Assmas. Sorry, I didn't mean to be culturally inappropriate. Check cooking to see what you can brew. Oh, true. They actually changed the port's name so no one can make that stupid joke. Was it actually called, like, Fat Ass, basically? It's Port Large Butt Dogs now. God. For a brief moment, I was like, oh, did they actually do that? Piece of shit. Actual piece of shit. Brewing. What was it? Yanillan? The Wizard's Mind Bomb? Cool. Okay. Start the timer. Thank you very much, Fredo. I will attempt to make some Wizard's Mind Bombs. And then a fish pie a minute. And a Wizard's Mind Gobbling. Now that's truly evil. It is very evil, yeah. Mind Goblin these nuts. I see what you're doing. Evil. Mind Goblin. What could that be? And then you hit the granny the way that you normally do. After saying such a thing. Hello. Yes, I would like to cast for a ship. Port Phasmatis. 650 coins. Pretty cheap. Can I trade with this man? Just while I'm here, I can to get the materials to make glass. Good to know. Oh, this place is, I'll do it too, eh? Oi oi, hello, Dividends, how are you? You know, I think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna need my Mind Speak amulet, my Goblin Speak, not Goblin Speak, Goblin Speak? My Ghost Speak, that's what it's called. I got goblins on the mind now, as it were. It's not very sanitary? No, not really. How am I enjoying Iron Man? I am loving it. It's fun as hell. It is very, very fun. just can't stop thinking about. Can't stop thinking about. Climb down the trapdoor. Hello. How do I brew ales, I suppose? You need to fill the vat with water, 2 bucketfuls, put in 2 handfuls of barley malt. After that, you'll be putting your main ingredient in. That will decide what ale it is you're brewing. You pour a full pot of ale yeast. Okay, I don't have any barley. Fuck. That messes with things. I think I'm just gonna have to try and make the pies here, because you grow the barley, right? Yeah, you have to grow barley. I do have some barley seeds, so I can at least go and plant some, but... Is there a hops patch near your mill, I think? In your mill. Okay. Do this. And then go over here. Sorry, Fredo. I don't think I'm gonna manage that one. I didn't realize that part of the process required barley. Sorry. That puts a bit of a shitter in the plan. Thankfully, you did the backup logic, so I can at least do the fish pies and stuff. You love the name of the music tag? Yeah, Brew Hoo Hoo is very good. You knew about the barley? Oh. I just didn't have any. I don't know how I would get the yeast even. I guess I could buy it. Give me this, and one of these. Also one of those by accident. I can't reach that. It's just gonna say. What are you talking about? Treat the thatch with compost. And then I need based on the time, 21 fish pies. Especially since I don't even have the pie fucking cases. Okay, first things first. So, thinking. I can do this, and this to do this. To go to Varrock. I can grab the soft clay that I've got, spin as much of it as I can into pie molds. I think I'm gonna have to, like, basically pray for a 100% success here on things, which is just a like, bad idea, right? Get that off me. Put that in here. I want the clay. I can't remember if I need anything else. I think it's just the clay and the wheel. Onto an unfired, which you can then finish in a pottery oven. Cool, perfect. So I can go over here and do this. Make the bits. And that will give me the more pie dishes. Then I have to get myself 21 pie things, which is going to require flour. Pie dishes, please. Oh shit, I need to use the wheel first. Bench. How did I obtain my tomatoes? Seeing as I have a lot of them. Just farming, slowly over time. All this, one of the seeds that I stole fuckloads of really early on was tomato seeds. Just slowly over time, got a shitload of seeds. Grew them. I think I'm basically out now, though, of tomato seeds. I think after this, I want to home teleport. I can put all of this stuff up in the castle. And then nick this pot while I'm here. Cool, I do have an entire inventory of pots. Perfect. I have a silly idea that I don't know if it's going to work. But I'm hoping I can maybe abuse the amount of time it takes for stuff to despawn. To drop all of my pots into the mill, pick a full inventory of wheat, grind it into flour, and then pick up all the pots and fill it in. Maybe shouldn't try it with all of them, but maybe I can try with like half the inventory. It would just save me making like an entire extra trip, which would be nice. only need 21, assuming I succeed 100% of the time, which I think we know with cooking at this point is not going to happen. What's my cooking level? 47. Which I think is the level for fish pie. I'm expecting, if I'm lucky, to have like a 50-50 rate of success. You can burn the pie, yep. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the shit done in time, because I gotta get all the fish as well. Thankfully I can do that in Lumbridge. Use the ring to make this quicker. I'm really worried about the shit on the floor despawning. I don't know how long it takes for stuff to despawn. Come on. You've made a time attack for me again, I think, here, Fredo. Potentially by accident once more. Okay, perfect. Now, drop it all again. Okay, run back up there. I don't know if I'm gonna get this done. I don't think I've even got the, like, stuff to get this even, like, slightly close. Unfortunately. Maybe I should have checked the cooking guild. Because the cooking guild might just sell flour. That would have been so much quicker. They might have just sold fucking, like, pie. Shit, I don't know. It's more hands-on this way. Which is nice, but also, like, it's gonna take way longer. I don't really want to use my lobsters, which I assume I can use, potentially. Climb down. Pick up all of these pots. Grab this. How do lobsters help? I don't know what you have to put in to make a fish pie. I have no idea. So, I assume a lobster wouldn't work. But if a lobster doesn't work, that means I need to catch enough fish. And that's a problem. At that point, we have a problem. Limited by my fucking run energy right now. I don't want to use another run recharge. Because I kind of want to save one for potential dragon fight that I'm gonna do. I don't think I've got the time to go to the Chef's Guild really at this point, right? I need... I already had 19. No, I just put those away. I just put those away. That's okay, that's okay. Don't panic. You just did that. You just put those in there. It's a pastry though. Right? It's a pastry though. There's better ways to do this. I got more buckets. Right, let's put that shit. I already have enough dough. That's so good. I basically just have to hope I don't burn anything, and also somehow miraculously catch enough fish instantaneously. I have raw salmon here. Is that acceptable? Nothing interesting happens. Does it need to be cooked? I just fucking ate it. You need a cooking level of 70 to make an admiral pie. Okay, salmon's too good. Something that's worse than salmon. pike, herring, a sardine. I don't know why I decided to cook all of this. I really hope this works now. Nothing interesting happens. Good. Cool. It needs to be like a specific fish and I don't have it. Goody. Well, fuck. Five minutes left, that ain't looking great, eh? Please tell me I just magically have a pie book in here. No, I never bought one. Cool. I don't have time. Oh, god damn it, man. This man sells them. Yes, hello. I would like to read the book. Filled with trout, add cod for flavor, then top with a potato for texture. Yeah, that's never happening in a million fucking years. A trout, a cod, and a potato, and I need 21 of them, and I got 3.5 minutes left. Dude, those are way more involved than I fucking realized. What the earth? I do have trout. I have 0 cod. Presumably it already has to be cooked as well. Yeah, it does. Just borrow this person's fire for a second. I can make part fish pie. Give me a tinderbox. I'm pretty sure I had some random log in here, right? Yeah. That's way more involved than I ever realized it was gonna be. Trout is from here, I believe. I think it was fly fishing. Can't remember. I think you got salmon and trout over here. I can at least try and make as many parts as possible. Yeah, raw trout. There we go. I don't know if it's lure or bait. I think it's lure for some reason. Yep. Already got one as well. I got 10 half fish pies spread out. Unfortunately, the best I could manage for you on that one. 10 halves. Those are, involved, eh? I did not realize those were going to be such a pain in the butt. No taters to finish them? I don't have the cod. I have 0 cod. I'm gonna finish them. Not in the time limit, obviously, but I wanna have them done. If I can. I wanna do at least one. Because I actually wanna know how much it heals for. Just looking at the farmer shop and they have barley. Ah. That would have been useful. Anything that's a big net kind of sucks, right? In terms of fishing. Shit's kind of miserable. Because there's so much stuff on that table. The bipod, but the experience. You don't think they heal? They better fucking heal. Lucky you, been able to get experience whenever you want. The funny thing is, though, because I am able to do that in that way, I literally don't know what things are on a drop table, right? Which is kind of funny. No, sorry, what's on drop tables? I don't know what's in shop menus. Because I'm constantly just getting everything for myself anyway. Just don't know shop menus. At fucking all. Well, 12 for half? That's actually really good. I need to get to Tavali. It boosts fish. Oh yeah, all the pies do that, right? They boost their respective skill. I remember that being a thing. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Big. That's better than the lobster is. So in terms of like a food, to have for fighting the dragon, it's actually going to be superior. Because lobster's a one-time hit of 14. Whereas 12 for half of it means it's 24 a slot. That's great. Fight dragon. I'll get maybe a few fish pies if I can. I don't want to spend overly long doing it, just to have some like better food for that, but then yes. I suppose. I'm imagining there's gonna be like a lot of quest before Fight Dragon. Fight Dragon will be the literal last step, right? Other than maybe go speak to dude and then dude is like, congratulations, you killed a dragon. That's gonna be the last bit. So, I don't think there's any massive need to rush right now. Oh yeah. I should check. Didn't it suggest a magic level? Recommended 33. The telekinetic grab, potentially? Interesting. Bear that in mind. Another week over. It's Thursday, right? Your weekend today early this week? Welcome, Summers. Big night. I'm gonna get an inventory's full, and we're gonna see how that works out for me. I'll get what I get. If I burn them all, I burn them all. So be it. Where do I take this on? The Guildmaster and the Champions Guild, so home tallying to Lumbridge wouldn't be terrible. Oh! Again. It's the worker holiday. We're gonna get moved to Friday because it doesn't make sense to not go to work and then go to work and then not. Yeah. Yeah. Very fair. Yeah, it is a bit weird to middle of the week, not work, not work. There's a cod. Germany? I think it's just like Europe, Mace. Today. In general. Just May 1st is like a very common holiday. You have Freedom Day next Monday? Freedom Day? Asia celebrate as well. It's a very, very common one. May Day. Like 90% of chat is German. It's I think it's actually a lot less when I'm not playing Monster Hunter. Interestingly. I think the schedule, like the proportional logic, gets messed with significantly if I'm not on Monster Hunter. Don't know the translation. I mean, what's the like purpose of it, you know? For some reason, the Germans love games where you try and wipe out species. How odd. Oh god, no. No. You would guess your bag water in the country? Probably not one of the common guesses. Slovakia, Slovenia. Estonia? Yeah, people probably wouldn't guess the Baltic trio either, huh? The once great Czechoslovakia? I remember when I was young, there was a girl who went to the school that I was at, and she said she was from Czechoslovakia, which was like crazy now that I think about it. Just like a wild thought. It wasn't a country yet, exactly. Exactly. But that kind of like logic and how long it sticks around for, right? That it... Because the parents refer to it as that, they then still consider themselves to be from Czechoslovakia. So you come from the Kingdom of Mercia? I mean, it's a little bit more recent though, right? Like, Czechoslovakia was 1992, I just checked. It got truly, like, dissolved. Like, that's actually quite recent. Kingdom of Mercia has not been around for a long time. Germany also has Labor Day, you know that? Because your mum had to drive there to do groceries. She had to drive to Germany to do groceries? Why? Apparently you have a nickname of Europe's best kept secret? Why? The German groceries are way cheaper. Oh, really? All the stores are closed? Was an absolute waste. That fucking sucks. Good mountains? I mean, that tracks with, like, geographic location, I suppose. Okay. When I feel this last inventory slot, I'm done. I can't be asked to do this. Terrible, slow-ass fishing speed. It's so, like, baffling to my mind. Truly something I don't think I will ever properly be able to grasp and comprehend. There is people who can, like, genuinely claim that they're born in countries that just don't exist anymore. Like, they're just gone. . It's fucking nuts. Absolutely fucking crazy. Patats. That's too many patats. Unnecessarily large number of patats. Look at that, raw fish pies. I might not have done it on time, but god damn it. I at least kind of sort of got it done. I am going to home telly to Lumbridge, and I will use the Lumbridge range because it's superior. To these inferior normal ranges. Or at least I assume it still is. The cook said so. Yes, good. Yes. Lovely. %100% success rate. That's what I like to see. Get rid of that. Okay. The mithril crossbow. Oh. Oh. It's so good. I get to use it. Drop that shit. Did I check the healing? Ramhard said it does 12 for half the pie. So one pie is 24 points of healing. Which makes it better than a lobster, which I think is 14? A hard leather shield is probably going to be better than a willow shield, I would imagine. Wondering if I just do that with this. I do it. It's not called a fletch, it's just called a knife. How do I... Maybe I need Fred. Cool. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, I don't know how to do that, so, what's my fletching? Level, shields, 57 for a maple. A lot of information on old school RuneScape seems to be outdated. You can buy a basket rather cheap, but there's also a method to grow willow in the tree farm and weave the basket. Imagine if it was an older time. I think it's just different ways to do it, probably. If I get myself a maple shield, it's probably a lot better. Because I think I want it for not losing my range bonus, right? Because this will give me a range negative. It's not that bad, actually, though. Whereas this doesn't at all. I think I'll just go and get the willow one. Staff of War, Staff of Air. This. I actually want to teleport to Campbell, because that's where the trees are. Just quickly grab myself the rest of the fletching experience and stuff that I'll need. Should be relatively quick. Not efficient to use some of the methods listed on the wiki anymore. Yeah, the wiki probably just lists all of them without really discriminating as such in that way. Just gonna put this stuff away for a moment. Hopefully don't need terribly too much. It's not Dragon's Quest, you get Bear Shield. Well, spoilers! Spoilies! I'm gonna make this one because I wouldn't have known that. That's what I would have done. Careful on letting me know stuff ahead of time, remember? Otherwise I have knowledge I shouldn't have. Look at this dude in his studded armor, man. Studded friggin' armor. Hell yeah. God. 2 from the entire tree. It's fucking miserable, man. That's bad. The short bows were 50 a pop, and I need 1,000 experience. So if I do with long bows and get 20 wood, I'll definitely have enough. I think something that might be worth thinking about as well is depending on, like, growing a willow tree and then weaving a basket from a willow tree somehow, that probably gets you experience, right? Or if you just rather do everything by yourself rather than purchase stuff. So growing a willow to weave a basket is maybe more experience-wise useful rather than money. Although it's probably just not efficient regardless, because you can spend the time doing something else that's better, but hey, you know. I am doing final prep right now to start a quest where you maybe go kill a dragon. I am very uncomfortable with this. I have like nothing. Really? I do not feel prepared at all. It'll be fine, you kill dragons for morning exercise in Skyrim. I don't know if they're the same threat level between those two games. My guess is probably gonna be a no. The one dragon I encountered so far did my maximum health amount of damage and killed me. That I've actually had an attack from. The rest of them I have seen but ignored because they scared me. That person is combat level 3 and is rocking this course. Good for them, dude. Four, 8, 12. I need this row filled, then 18 will hopefully be enough. Who knows? I can just wait until this tree gets cut down and then just find out anyway. Maple longbows. Only 58 experience. That's such a small amount more. What the fuck? It's 58.5 technically as well, seemingly, or not even that actually, like 2.5. Okay, well, found more of these down than I thought I would be. I only need, what, 2 more though? Estate agent's just peeping on me. Staring out his window, the dude chopping down the tree. There we go. I would like to cut one of these, please. Which gets me the level. And then one of these. You require 2 logs to do that. You son of a bitch. This fucking game. Fine. Really wish the takeout place wasn't closed. Understandable, to be honest. Okay, how much of an improvement is this? Basically fucking none. Cool. Glad I did that. Hey, statistically it's better. But also, fuck you. How much more can I do to procrastinate something that scares me at this point? Oh, I can try the, this thing. How much does this make? 12. Do I have to bless the bolt tips? Or do I have to bless the arrow? Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, they have to be on the bolt, sorry. Okay, just make, like, maybe 100 of these, just for the sake of interest. In your place, the majority of takeout places still open during the bank holiday. They jack up the price. It's not for no reason, it's because they know that everyone's going to want takeout, right? It's a bank holiday, people have got the day off, no one wants to cook, we can charge more money. Do some agility to procrastinate. I do think I will save that for after I've done the quest, if that's okay. Although I do like the attempt to get me to procrastinate further. I appreciate it. Okay. These give me 82 range strength. These give me 83 range strength. From at least from a damage perspective, it's not really worth doing that. You do not have enough mind runes to cast this spell? You don't tell me what I fucking need to cast it. That's the problem, game. You assume it's close? Have a look, if you can. Nintendo didn't even release new stuff and companies are following the footsteps. 80 USD games are going to be the norm. Only Sony's left to follow suit. This is why indies are brilliant. You do not have enough water runes to cast this spell. It only does 10? And I don't even know what effect it has. This? They don't give any additional strength bonus, at least. I'll just get rid of them for now. Just pop it into here. I can figure that out at some other point. I would rather have the consistency of a million bolts and not having to worry than fuck around with stuff, you know? Right, grab out this again, pop this on. I want the staff on me. I'm also just gonna grab a few lore runes. My magic setup is kind of terrible. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with that. And what's the best, like, I'm just wondering if the thing can, like, protect from a certain damage type. Maybe I should be prepared to bring more than one, you know? Just in case. Just something a little like that. I only need 5 of these. Then 4 of these. 12 of those. I'll leave the rest of the inventory space open for in case the quest needs anything. I suppose. And I might as well get a nice little diary task done. By doing this. Medium task. Okay, to the Champions Guild. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go do this fucking quest. You play Deep Rock? Do you have anything to do in Deep Rock, Summers? Is kind of more the answer to that question, right? Oh, Champions Guild is up there with me. I remember where I'm going, don't worry. Dragon Slayer Part 1. You had a good old nap? Oh, hell yeah. I am very jealous. I would have genuinely loved to go back to sleep. I'm also scared that there's a part 2 to this quest. Hopefully you do kill a dragon in part 1. We'll find out, I suppose, but it would be nice. My stats are so much higher than they've ever been, by the way. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Let me in. Hello, yes, I am qualified to come in here. Welcome to the Guild of Champions, thank you. Who gives me the quest? The chicken? Greetings. Can I have a quest? A mighty and perilous quest fit for only the most powerful champions. At the end of it, you'll learn the right to wear the legendary rune plate body. Start Dragon Slayer. What is this quest? You have to speak to Oizak? Oiziak? Maker of rune armor. He sets the quest that champions must complete in order to wear it. Lives in a hut by the cliffs to the west of Edgeville. He can be a little odd sometimes. Sure. My run energy is going to get obliterated with 26 kilograms, but what am I going to do? Edgingville? Yeah, except instead of... whatever you want to call it, it's fucking death that you're edging instead. Probably this hut here. We're waiting for Isaac to go on sale. Second Isaac, I hope. Not Flash Isaac, but Rebirth. And Afterbirth and Repentance and all of the fucking DLCs that's got. Wait, no. Go up the side door. It's a great game. Isaac is a great game. I don't know how often it goes on sale. I imagine kind of a lot. Hello, are you the person I need? You are. It's a fair day. It is a very nice day. Now leave me alone. You sell me a rune plate, buddy. How do they know I have some? The guild master of the champions sent me. He's always sending you fancy pants heroes, quote unquote, to bother me. Tell him I give him a quest or something like that. I'm not gonna let anyone wear it. It's only for heroes. Leave me alone. I thought you were gonna give me a quest. Sigh. I'll give you your quest. I'll let you wear my rune plate. But if you slay the dragon of Crandor. Sounds like fun. Go kill the dragon, get out of my face. How do I defeat it? Go talk to the guildmaster in the Champions Guild, he'll help you out. Not gonna be hand-holding any adventurers. Gotta love running back and forth right at the start of a quest. Good stuff. To wear rune plate, of which I have none. I do have rune chain though. Maybe I should put that on. That just occurred to me. Does this give any... It gives me 8 range bonus. It might be, like, significantly better to have the rune chain armor. Defensively? 8 hit rate is, like, not a lot, but also, like, probably enough to be statistically significant, but not being hit might do more. Hello, unknown. Rune chain is a joke. My fucking character's a joke. What's your point? Yeah, it's approximately as good as my entire armor on top. And it doesn't come at any additional detriment. I'm gonna wear that, I think. It's just losing 8 ranged attack bonus. I am more susceptible to magic in terms of defense, but that's humongous. That's an upgrade, cool. Humongous upgrade. Big boy. Big boy armor. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Oh my god. High outs for 30 grand. Hello. I talked to the dude, he gave me a quest. Defeat the Dragon of Crandor. Yep. He hasn't given you an easy job, what's so special? Crandor was a thriving community of a great tradition of mages and adventurers. Many Crandorians earned the right to be part of the Champions Guild. One of their adventurers went too far, descended into the volcano and woke the dragon Elvarg. He must have fought valiant, as they say to this day. He has a scar down his side. The dragon still won the fight. She emerged and laid waste with her fire breath. Refugees managed to escape, landed on the coast north of Remington, set up the camp, but the dragon followed them and burned the camp to the ground. All the people, there are only 3 survivor, a trio of wizards who use magic to escape. Salazar, Lozar, and Melzar. Islands surrounded by dangerous reefs. You're gonna need a ship capable and a map to show you the way. Once you reach Crandall, you need some kind of protection against the dragon's breath. How can I protect myself? The Duke of Lumbridge has a special shield and armory that is enchanted against dragon breath. Getting a ship made to old Crandorian design would be able to navigate the reefs. There's one in existence, it's probably Port Sarim. You'll need to find a captain willing to sail. That map was split into 3 pieces by the wizards. Each of them took a piece. Malzar built a castle on the site of the Crandorian refugee camp north of Remington. He locked himself in and no one's seen him for years. It's like a maze populated by undead monsters. Okay. Where's Lozar's? Goblin Raiders killed her and stole everything. One of the goblins from Goblin Village probably has a back piece. Where's Falzar's? You need to talk to the Oracle on Ice Mountain. Okay. That's a lot of different shit. Where's Remington again? Oh, right, yeah, that's where my home port is. I just forget that this place exists. Sorry, Remington. Okay, so that one's over there. I guess I'll do the Duke first. An anti-dragon breath shield. I'm wondering if that's like a Slayer thing. At which point I might as well just take this maple shield off and bank it. Because the Slayer things are like required functionally to kill the monsters, like the little goggles for that pig thing, right? If you don't have it on, you just take way more fucking damage, so probably have to functionally have to wield the shield. Good thing I'm not ranged in terms of bow, and I have the crossbow. Doubly useful that I built it. Hello, Duke. I seek a shield that protects me from dragon breath. Going on a dragon quest? Elvarg! Are you sure? Yes. You're braver than I. Why is everyone so scared? Crandall was an important city-state, politically as important as Falador or Varrock. The ships traded everywhere. All contact was lost, the trading ship and all diplomatic envoys just stopped. Remember your father being scared? Posted lookouts to warn if the dragon was approaching. You really think you're up to it? Perhaps you're the one who can do it. A heavy orange shield. You kill it for Saradomin's sake, make sure it's really dead. Well, that was easy. I thought I was gonna have to go do like a bunch of shenanigans for him. Man just gave it to me. Might as well do this though, just to check how it is, like, defensively. It's also defensively superior. Nice. Provides partial protection from Dragon Breath attacks. Also, it just looks sick. It's got like a little claw on it and a sword. Nice. Okay, what next? The maze in Remington. I could just go over there. I don't need to teleport. That's needless. And I can check Port Sarim while I'm on the way. I should maybe do the Ice Mountain thing first. Because it might end up being next to something else, but fuck it. Fuck it! I'm just gonna go. Hello, Dawn. How are you? Interesting that this is cheaper on the Grand Exchange than it is to buy out. I suppose there's people who get these drops that can't high out it. Let's check the pub. Hasn't been very busy lately. Hi laddie, that we be. Need food to sort out, what about you? Can you help me get to Crandor Island? I'm gonna go kill the dragon? Can I help you? Right, sorry, I see a young laddie off to your doom. You gonna sit there all day? Only got one leg, I lost the swim when the last ship went down. Years ahead of me a sturdy wooden peg leg, now I wear this dainty little fella. Need another ship to go hunting my enemy. You're asking me to give you a free ship? Would you be so kind? I jolly well wouldn't. What about you? Hello. Arr. Give me a bottle of rum. Some rum from Karamja. Is that pirate's treasure? No. I wonder who that's gonna be. Rather go to Crandor Isle? I need to stay alive. I have a wife and family to support. Fair enough. What about the captain, though? Captain also doesn't want to go. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Seagull. Well, the mithril bolts definitely work. That Seagull just got fucking punked. Sorry, buddy. What about whoever the hell this person is? Enjoy the lurk, Rahman. Would she take me to Crandor? No, I want to go. Then you must be crazy. And when she'll be seaworthy? Could take a while. Why is she damaged? Old Crandorian fishing ship? Valatro's on PS Plus next month. We can't wait. Oh shit, nice. 2,000 gold. I'll throw my Cabin Boy Jenkins for free. Great. I need to get myself 2,000 gold. Somehow my brain didn't understand purchasing a ship would involve gold cost. How convenient. How convenient. Take this. The weight destroys run energy so badly. I don't want to like undo and redo my prep, so I'm just gonna leave it on me. Do not take out all the money. Just take out like 3,500 because then I'll still have 1,500 on me, which seems like a good amount to just carry around. To be honest. Walk to Vios. Hello, Vios. Can you take me somewhere? Yeah, neither of those places. Will the monks of Entrana go to this island that's going to involve lots of violence? Probably not, eh? Not right now. Very well. They have nothing else to say. Okie dokie. This person is being pecked in the ass by a seagull. I don't know if that's a very effective training method. Being pecked in the ass by a seagull. Hello. I'd like to buy her. It's like they're trying to splash. That's what I assumed, yeah, but... Sounds good. She's all yours. A few wooden planks hammered in with steel nails to fix it. See a dark shape in the sky circling the island. Every year, more ships are lost to that dragon. Work as Port Sarim's first lifeguard. Where does the ship go? The Void Knight outpost? That's nice. Seems like not an option there. Maybe with Stan? Nope, same thing. Just says good day. Okie dokie. Is this even a thing I need to find at the moment, to be fair? I still need to find a captain. A cabin boy might know someone who can sail it? Okay. Hello. Can you sail this to Crandor? Not me. An humble cabin boy? You need a proper captain. There's a retired one who lives in Draenor who's so desperate to sail he'd take any job. He lives in Draenor village and makes rope. Cool, thanks buddy. Did you need normal planks, did you say? Oh god, I'm just fucking murdering seagulls left, right, and center. This seagull has like 10 hit points. That's crazy. A few wooden planks hammered in with steel names. I can do that. I think I'm gonna go over here. Do this. And then on the way back through, I can go to the guy in Draenor. Kind of make my way up to get the planks cut, if I even need to get them cut, or at least to make them. And then since I'll be in Falador, I can go to the Ice Mountain, since I'm right there. Drop circle there. What is this hellhole building, by the way? Belisar's maze? Zombie rats? Interesting. The door is locked. Wardrobe is full of heaps of dead rats. Lovely. Securely locked. Also full of heaps of dead rats. They all just full of dead rats. This door opens. Okay. The ladder is broken. I can't climb it. What if I kill a rat? Just bones? Can't reach the sacks in the corner. This was locked as well, right? Yeah. But it's not really much of a maze if I just can't fucking go anywhere. Can I go through this wall somehow? Distinctly 4 candlestick holders on the floor. I can't get into the crafting guild unless I've got the thing. I just have to run up to Falador, I suppose. Map, ship, and a captain. Seems like a lot of this quest is gonna happen before the fucking quest. Potentially. Dude, I got so much extra shit. I'm gonna put the food away. Just to lighten my load a little bit. It's not by much, but it's something. Give me this. And, like, sure, 10 of those. Like 5. There's a bunch of candlestick holders all over the floor. So the only thing I can think of is you gotta put candles in it. If it's not that, I don't fucking know. It's gonna be one of those things where it's just cryptic as fuck, and I'm just screwed the whole time. Who would know that in order to get to a dragon, you spend probably more time just making it so you can get to the dragon? Nothing interesting happens. Blood red door. I'm not good at puzzles. I don't play puzzle games for a very, very solid reason. Cool. I got a key. Lovely. The key disintegrates as that unlocks the door. There's ghosties in here. Hi, ghosties. Such graphical fidelity, such processing power. Hey, I played Thingy yesterday. Hate dragons, hate dragons, hate dragons. Fair. Door is securely locked. Are all of them securely locked by any chance? This one isn't. Which goes to a broken ladder. Scorched and broken objects, clothes, tools, children's toys. Each is labeled with a scrawled number. You don't see anything of value or use. Okay. Same thing. Now conjure ghosts that persist for several hours. I'm sure I can soon make them permanent. That ladder is also broken. Okay. Probably have to kill the ghosts. keys for one of these doors. Surprisingly competent at hitting ghosts with bolts. Probably because they're a billion levels lower than me. There's so many fucking stairs. Here, man. What on earth? Wouldn't really make a bunch of sense for a ghost to have a key, but, you know, hey-ho. They sure as shit do. Let's try this one. Oh no. Oh no. Ray tracing Osiris. Okay, cool. They all linked together. Nice. I'll take it. I can hit 11s? Holy shit. I can hit 11s? What an upgrade. That's like 4 fucking higher than I could do before. That's amazing. That's so good. That's so good. What a gain. What an improvement, man. What an improvement. I sort of just started shooting without thinking on this floor, but maybe I should check the wardrobes as well. It's so nice that these guys just don't hit me, basically. There's the key. Eat bones and incomplete skeletons, each labeled with a number. I'm gonna go with this one, just because it's aside from all the other ones. Did that do nothing? Oh, I climbed down a broken ladder. That went nowhere. Okay, cool. Trying to see which one I want to go down, really. Probably that one. Maybe. Actually, I have no idea. Maybe that one over there. Yeah, maybe that one over there. So the one that goes all the way around to the back seems like a good idea. Which is the one I was tempted to do, I just got lured to this one. Because it was so out of place. I've been bamboozled. 16,000 experience. It's basically all made from bones. But you want your refund already? It is strange that it got approved, but you haven't got it back yet. Usually it's very quick in that regard, right? There we go, into the basement. Perfect. Oh, some degree of perfect. Oh look, Malazar the Mad. He's there. He looks totally insane. There's a fucking demon down here. We talk about the fact that you got a demon in your basement, my man? It could only be opened from below. No! That's so mean. Please tell me I can go through the doors I've already opened with the key. The door is securely locked. Cool. I gotta kill that level 84 lesser demon somehow. And I have no food on me. Maybe I can safe spot it in there somewhere. I can't remember which one I went into here. That one, maybe? Kind of just went with my gut. I never really paid attention on this one. Fully just sent it. No thought whatsoever. But I have to kill multiple of that fucking demon. That would be terrible. Utterly terrible. Look at this, 7s and 8s, and they're just consistent. I can hit a fucking 11 now. Oh. Oh, accidental safe spot. Hilarious. Brilliant. What do the ghosts attack with? Is that the only thing that's hit? What if they count as a magic effect? Can you fuckers drop another key, please? I need to go through the door, which is just gonna be fucking wrong anyway. What is this bullshit, please? Oddly, you also got a mail that it was refunded. Why is the P1 you had the money? Might be worth checking. I wonder if it's because you've done so many in a short time that it's been like paused to make sure there's not any dodgy shit going on. How many of these ghosts am I gonna have to kill? Is it just open? No, it's still locked. Whatever one it was that I took. I don't know if I took the left one, but... just getting unlucky, I guess. I mean, it's range trading, so, can't complain about that. I suppose. I can complain about the dog shit luck, though. Or I just got incredibly lucky with all the other keys. I just need to get a start attack. Pure assumption, yep. Why are you doing this to me? I'm very confused right now. This is the only one I can think that it's been like locked away in here, and that's why I haven't killed it. You motherfucker. I don't even know this is the right one. I think not. It is that one that I need to go up. Oh, hey! It was the right one. I'll take it. Oh. Hey! Range level 42. I didn't take the key. I took everything but the key. You don't need to attack me, Mr. Skelly. I'm sorry. Right, let's go. Don't try and leave. Just kill the zombie. That's an interesting noise you make there, mister. Well, maybe I could just go around. Oh no, that's specifically says exit door. So it won't be that, will it? Do I have to kill the poor man? Maybe the key's in the spider. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh my god, he just hit me for a 5. Leave me alone, I need to find my pet rock, did he just say? Feel the wrath of my feet. And then he spawns a cabbage in. I need to feed my pet rock by the power of custard. Yeah, I don't think this dude's in the right headspace. The Mad seems to be a fitting title. Okay, the problem is I gotta kill this dude, right? Can I lure him, like, over here? And then run to here? The fucking spider is in the way. Come over here, come over here, come over here. Wait. Can he just not come over here? Haha, bozo! Get fucked. I got a pretty good hit rate on this thing. Oh, he found the way forward. Oh, he was being blocked by a spider. I see. If I run back to the other side, just get blocked again. Do this now. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm gonna hope that the rune armor carries me a bit, I think. Which at least so far it's done a damn good job of. That's kind of scary though. Please die. I do not like the fact that you can kill me in like 3 hits at any moment here. Please. Good. It wasn't 100%. Thank fuck for that. Leave before it fucking respawns. You find the map piece in the chest. Delightful. One of the 3 done. Well, that was a wee bit close. With 19 hit points left. Okay, 1 down. Now I need to go to the Oracle on Ice Mountain, I think it was. And then since I'm already in the area, Goblin Village. I already have steel nails as well. How good. How goddamn convenient is that? Probably never need this again, so I'm just gonna drop it. Put it. I don't like dropping things. Give me just enough. Get my hit points back in a moment. So I don't want to die. When I'm going up the mountain to see the Oracle, I can't remember if stuff's still aggressive to me over there. Ugh. This is a lot of pre-work, but I'm hoping it's gonna be worth it. Cause man, it's gonna suck if I go through all this and then I can't even kill the fucking dragon. Oh my god, that would blow. That would blow something chronic. Hello, Oracle. I seek a piece of the map to the island of Crandor. Below a door below, entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. Drink used by a mage, some worm string changed to sheet. Small crustacean's cage, a bowl that's not seen. Okay, well probably like, amusingly, the wizard's mind bomb. I do not know what worm string changed to sheet means. Small crustacean cage is the lobster trap. A bowl that's not seen heat is just an unfired bowl. The map's below a door below. So probably the door that's here. Behind a door below. Maybe? Some worm string changed to sheet. That's the only one that doesn't make any fucking sense. Is it in here? Somehow that doesn't feel right. I have an unfired bowl. I have a gnome bowl. Probably not correct. It's easy enough to do that. String sheets. The fuck? That's the only one that I'm like completely baffled on. The maps behind the door below, I feel like it's just this. That might be too literal. I think that worm string sheet one I will have to look up because I truly have zero fucking clue for that. That is completely beyond me. Very good. I don't know where I get a wizard's mind bomb from. I was hoping I'd just be able to get it here. The Jolly Boar Inn. Look, there is another pub here. I wonder if that one will have it, maybe. Probably not, considering this one looks shittier than the other one. Oh, the dudes are still here. Hi. How much? Yes, please. That's just a normal drink. I'd really rather not. It's just a fly. I've lost track of. Oh no, there it is. I'd really rather not have to brew it. I know you can buy them from somewhere, because I'm pretty sure I had the choice of buying one before. Actually, I think it was at Yanil. Now that I think about it. Because I think I saw it when I was buying the Greenman's Ale thing, and I was like, Wizard's fucking mind bomb? You always forget since it's been so long, but old school really dove headfirst into the quests that are better with busy work and walking mindset of the early 2000s, yeah. Yeah, it did. This one I will. I don't feel bad about that. Get away. Oh shit, hello sandwich lady. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there. I was looking on the other screen. This is Dragon's Bitter and Greenman's Ale? Son of a... Where do I get this from? You can get it in Falador. I don't feel bad about that. So. Oh, waste my goddamn time on this. Who random ass shit. Hey Canadian, how are you? Use the rune light and the quest helper. Here's 6 random items to have in your inventory. Yeah, exactly, right? The most, like, random crap you could possibly get. How's it going? Hey, Joey. You tried to raid, and it didn't work. Oh, how strange. Yeah, there's no reason why it shouldn't. I appreciate the attempt. Thank you for popping over anyway. It's going very good, thank you. How was it for you? Or how was it for the guy who tried to raid? That's a real shame. Simply cannot help you unless you bring me 6 blue cranberries, yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure I already have this, yeah. Silk makes a lot of sense now that I've seen that that's the answer. Silk makes a lot of sense. Since Silk is, get it from worms. Talk to Emily. Hi. What ales are you serving? A wizard's mind bomb, please. Thank fuck for that. Bad connection, but it's going well as it goes. Might be slightly high on chats. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Good old internet. The curse of us all. What was the other thing I needed? A bowl that's not seen heat and a crustacean cage. Okay. So really, I should have used the bank while I was over there. I can make an unfired bowl. I can get the lobster cage. That's all the stuff I need for that. And that'll be sorted. Fucking Christ, man. can do this in here. I'm also just gonna make sure. Well, I'm killing this person now. That I don't go to the wrong placement. I need a bowl. Because I don't really want to fuck this up, you know? 30 meters underground in the Middle East. Oh, yeah, that's, regardless of where you are, 30 meters underground is probably gonna be a tough one to deal with. To be honest. Give me my lobster thing. I normally really do not like looking quests up, but I really don't want to try and grab all these random fucking bits and bobs again. You have to go in to the Dwarven Mine. And then apparently there's like a special door. Which is maybe this. Nice. I'll find out in a second. I can stop looking at that now. Hopefully. Some stuff is very archaic and very confusing. Underground ain't the best in any situation, wouldn't recommend. At least it's probably cool. I hope. Although the heat could build up really quickly and it maybe can't escape very well depending on your situation. I appreciate the follow though, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, the quest helper is not something I want to use, if I can avoid it. Also, did this give me a magic level? This gives me 2 magic levels. Interesting. At least not for the first time round. But man, some of the quest logic is, shall we say, archaic? Oh, well, I think I might have found the door. There is something in this door for me to put objects in. Use. 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 Brilliant. Good. Rest the map to my beloved home. Whoever finds it, I beg of you, let it be. I was honor bound not to destroy the map piece, but I've used all of my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. At least to the lair of the beast that destroyed my home, devoured my family, burnt us into all I love. Revenge would not benefit. To disturb this beast is to risk bringing its wrath down upon another land. If you can slay the dragon of Crandall, you're a greater hero than my lad ever produced. There is no shame in backing out now. Cool. Alas, I wish to kill a dragon. I desire the death of a dragon. You assume that I'm in Surrey way with that accent? No. Wait, actually? Am I vaguely Surrey way? You know, I'm not 100% sure where Surrey even is. I am absolutely terrible. No. I'm from east, not south. So vaguely, depending on where you're from. My own accent from where I live, I think it sounds horrible. I think it makes you sound very unintelligent. The accent from my area, so I have, to the best of my ability, killed my accent. So I speak in a very, not quite neutral, but more received pronunciation English. Personal. It's okay. I'll always just say I'd rather not, you know? Rather not answer that. You're Irish? No one understands a word you say. I've got it good. The Irish accent can be, the Irish accents, I suppose, because there's never just one, right? It can be relatively thick at times, you know? Yeah, it can be a wee bit difficult. Part of a map. That'd be Wormbrain. He lives in the Port Sarim town jail. He lives in the jail? That's crazy. Man got caught so many times he just decided to fucking live there? Last time he was allowed was a radio back in 2015. Dang. You've gone a relatively long way if you've gone from Ireland to the Middle East. That's a long journey. Also, please forgive the way I say Ireland. I don't know why. My mouth cannot manage to say it in any way other than that. I can say island if I want to say island, but if I want to say Ireland, I don't know what happens. You know what I should do while I'm here? If I can, take the stuff to fix the boat. If I have any planks. Take all of my steel nails, take some planks. I've just typed Y in the chat window, which is kind of funny. Please tell me I have some basic ass planks. Those are oaks. I have normals, good. In the UK Royal Navy, nearly 5 years. You've been about, yeah, you've been many a place in that case. Many a place. I can imagine that's quite the. Trying to find a way to phrase this. Quite the experience, I suppose. There's a lot going on there, right? How do I telegrab? I need wind. That's fine. I've got that with my thingy. I got that. Getting old now. I think, regardless of age, everyone constantly feels that. It's so horrible, right? Like, I'm not really getting that old at all. I'm still young, even. Maybe at a stretch, breaching middle age, turning 30 next year, I would still consider it young. Just perpetually feels like you're aging, like non-stop, right? I didn't get a hammer! I'm an idiot. Well, everyone's used in the military, is that probably right? You agree with it, you'd be wrong. Hello, Wormbrain. I believe you've got a piece of a map I need. I could just kill you. Be that way then. Ow. Yeah. And then pop this. You're 32 in June. It's a universal thing, right? You just feel like you're getting old. Cast telekinetic grab on the map piece. What you want? Sorry, I thought this was the zoo. Rude. Use on this. I have the map. Way. Probably just fold within basic training. Oh, dude, so would I, though. I'm relatively neutral on military stuff. I honestly don't really have an opinion, so it wasn't meant in that way. I was just trying to find a way to phrase it that sounded neutral, because I can understand that that's a bit of a spicy topic, right? Definitely. Push to a stage you didn't think was possible? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That is precisely what the whole thing is for, right? In my case, I have asthma, so, I might just, like, die. Could you take me to Crandor? Say I'm too old. Where was it you wanted to go? Crandor. There's a chance to sail a ship once more. I'd sail anywhere. No captain would sail to that island. You only live once. I'll do it. Where's your ship? What's her in? I better go and fix her up. Okay, I need to fix it before that point. That's easy peasy though. I'm like, I've got all the bits for it. I can come back, talk to the dude, fill my inventory, go and murder. It's brilliant. I'm nearly there. Failing isn't classed as being a failure, just because you aren't really yet. Exactly. Definitely in that instance, right? You just need to do some more training. One of those things where every time you, like, quote-unquote fail, you just learn the lesson that you need to learn from that experience, and then get going on the next step of whatever it is that you need to do again, or reassess and realign goals. Don't kill the seagull. I'm so sorry, seagull. The amount of poor seagulls I've just slaughtered. Climb down the ladder. Repair the hull. Successfully patched the hole in the ship. And suddenly it's fully seaworthy and maximum repaired. Glorious. What needs fixing? Looks fine to me. That was before you fixed it. Cool. It sounds like motivational bullshit, but it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. It's the thing with like illogical sounding motivational bollocks is it comes from somewhere, right? Even if it gets used in situations where it's not necessarily applicable, there is some baseline level of like truth / logic to it, and that's why it becomes that. I've got the map. I think I'll get rid of that. Put these back away. I'm gonna go do it, man. I'm nearly there. You're allowed to swear? Yes. You can swear. That's fine. I swear constantly. You are safe. What does every adventure always need? Rope. With exceptions of a few words. Yeah. Don't go chucking out any, like, you know, particularly bad stuff. There's your ship. I fixed her up. You did excellent. Show me the map. Here you go. I'll meet you at the ship. Come on. Lack of swearing is out of the norm for him. That's when you know he's served his country. Did most things... I feel like most people just swear a lot now. It is hard to match the linguistic strength in a sentence that the word fuck provides. There was an example of a person I used to work with gave an example of why the word fuck is amazing. And you can use it in so many ways and it still make perfect sense. He was on a trip he went to where he did some ice climbing. And they came across someone who was like really frustrated and pissed off. And they asked him why. And the guy held up an ice pick and said, "This fucking fucker's fucking fucked." Which makes perfect sense as a sentence. Which is really good. Linguistically makes perfect sense. Let's go. To Crandor. Oh yeah. Sea soul spray on your face once again. This is a mighty fine ship. She handles like a dream. Not long now, we should be able to see Crowder if it wasn't for the clouds. Oh, hell yeah, dude. There's a storm coming, we won't be able to see anything. Oh! I saw something. Oh no, the ship! It's the dragon. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. The cabin boy died! Land ahead, we're gonna crash. Knocked unconscious and later awake on an ash-strewn beach. At least I get my planks back, though. Old school RuneScape urge, why? Because it's peak. It's like we're stranded. Eye of the Storm and the Shadow. I'm gonna drop this plank. I don't need it. There's mithril rocks over here. That's kind of neat. There's also adamantite rocks. There's some gold. There's some fucking demons. You know, I feel woefully underprepared. King Scorpion. Literally a dock there in sight. Yeah, that's the fishing platform. Don't worry about it. Am I jumping down this fucking hole? Wait, I bring rope. I'm a genius. Nothing interesting happens. Never mind. Go. Hello? Dragon? Attack 2 and Dangerous Road. Take a pickaxe from the rocks. I assume I'm gonna need. Oh shit. Drop this. Get in there. Alparga's level 83. As an Iron Man, you might not receive kill credit. What the fuck do you mean? Someone's already damaged the fucker? I've completed a medium task in Karamja, apparently. Let me world hop, because that's terrible. Ask what all the icons mean on people's names. It's probably a stupid question. The green sword is a moderator. The blue crown is Prime, which is from Amazon Prime. If you link your Amazon and your Twitch, you get Twitch. Basically just allows you to do a free subscription, functionally. And then, yeah, like May said, the medals are sub badges. The longer you sub for, the... Did I lose prayer there? Oh no, this is only 12 total? Oh my god, these are terrible. No. I'm gonna put Rapid Heal on. I thought they were 24. They're 12 total. Oh, I really wish I didn't bring those now. Any person you're dangerous to is yourself, mate. Dude, what the absolute fuck? There's no way I can do this. Maybe though? Oh, yeah, melee attack me. Good. Perfect. No, go back to melee attacking me. Please. Thank you. Come on, man. Dude, come on. 2 is good. Yes. I killed it. Oh my god, what am I doing? I just ripped its head off with my bare fucking hands. I did it. I have slain the dragon. Well, it's definitely dead. My bare fucking hands. Just ripped its head off, dude. You're a 31-year-old who hasn't had much social media / app experience in a while. Which is to say that you are far more properly, like... I don't know how to phrase it. Better off than most people who've only been on it. Do you understand what Generation Z means? It's just an age bracket, basically. People below a certain age. Monster Hunter could never... No, you wouldn't rip anything's head off. Looks like we're stranded. I mean, is there no way out of here? Maybe that's what the pickaxe was for? So that I could break my way out of that cave? Potentially. Have to give it a go. This dragon was aimed by. The amount of hits that hit me in a row there, I was 100% fucked if it didn't keep missing. $100% fucked. Maybe I can break this wall down. I killed a fucking dragon, dude. Oh, good shit. Just run past the even higher level demons over here. Open this wall. Apparently I can go back that way as well. Well, I found some deadly red spiders. Good. There's a cave entrance over there. It's a jealousy arena, apparently. Rope. Yes. Thousands over the years of fights for rejecting home deployments haven't learned these things. A medium task in Karemja. Have I done more mediums in Karemja than I have easies? I haven't done any easies in Karemja, and I've done 2 mediums. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's a home deployment. It's what it sounds like. They send you home. I hate to inform you that my Discord was hacked and I did not consent to the schedule change. As if anyone else, N10, would respond to me saying, "That's fine, honey." They just discharge you, they don't care where you go. Yeah, exactly. A class action, you'll hop in? A class action lawsuit against the fact that me, a self-employed person, chooses what I do? And even went out of my way to check with the person who would be directly affected. It's preposterous. Mm-hmm. You're fucking preposterous. Have I had my break yet? No, I wanted to kill a dragon. Don't be silly. I didn't have time for break, I only had time for dragon killing. I'm gonna be dead honest, that dragon didn't really seem that great. I feel like any other dragon would have kicked my fucking ass there. The Great Dragon Ellarg. Not as great as other dragons, potentially. Oh, god damn it, N10. Very funny. You're very not preposterous. You didn't buy a PC. Your sanity incarnate. Mm-hmm. What did N10 do? He said that he didn't agree to it being changed because his Discord was hacked. And then after he said that, sent me a message saying, it's like, "Hey sexy, I need 500, please send me," or something. Your family are there, so you'd rather not go home. Hence why you've challenged every home deployment for the past 5 years. Yep. Yeah, at that point, it's like, home in quotation marks, right? Exactly. The correct way to do it. Mace isn't pissed, he just has a complete inability to type, Joey. A staggering inability to type. Have I slayed the dragon? I have its head. You're a true hero, I'll be happy to say you've played root plane bodies. Yes! I did it! I friggin' did it! Dragon gave me head? The dragon didn't give me head. I killed the dragon and then ripped its head off with my bare fucking hands. Discord's a damn landmine. Say something wrong, the AI will slap a child safety ban on your account. Huh? Hey Charlie, you're proud? I completed the quest of RuneScape and Iron Man. You remember doing this as a kid? Oh really? Is it that significant? 18,650 strength and defense experience. It's bloody good to see you again, by the way, Charlie. I hope you're doing well. Nobody wants Greenhead, come on. But don't say nobody, there's always someone. Ability to equip rune and dragon plate bodies. Can I buy a plate body? He sells green dragon hide as well. Oh, he sells the shields. 26 coins. Yeah, alright, Bozo. Fuck you. Strength 44, defense 45. Combat 55, 3 dings at once. Hell yeah. I killed a fucking dragon. Now Dragon Slayer 2, I don't have it. Yes! That's how you know who was cool back in the day, because it was the last free to play and you got a rune plate body. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. We've been lurking in and out with work. It's hectic, so you just have it up. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you very much. Hope you like getting 70 smithing for the Dragon Slayer 2 requirements. Already most of the fucking way there. Somebody got banned for child safety by using a crying emoji. Clearly unacceptable behavior. Don't know what you mean. Okay. I have a terrible idea. An especially terrible idea. I'm gonna take my break in just a moment, but in this dungeon there is blue dragons and black dragons. I need to find, if I can, green dragons. I need dungeons. Imagine dragons? No, not them. No, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, sure, the Ardoin sewers. Why not? It's definitely dragons in sewers, right? Yeah, it turns out there's not dragons in sewers. How strange. Blue dragons, take them on a date first? No. Just blue them. coward. The Karamja dungeon just has Elvarg in it. Oh, iron and steel, bronze, iron and steel, bronze dragons, red dragons, baby green dragons. What is this? Brimhaven? Maybe go in here, come up round this. This might go down here. I can maybe kill the baby green dragons. It's kind of fucked up, but... if they drop green dragon hide... then instead of the snake armor, which I don't know how to get... I might be able to get myself full dragon hide instead. Green dragon hide body, green dragon hide chaps, green dragon hide vibe braces. That is 62 crafting though. Fuck it out. I don't know, that's a lot. I'm gonna consider it. It's an option. I am gonna go on my break now. That I have done that. I will be back afterwards to do at least an hour of agility, then enter the abyss. Then I'm going to work on the medium Lumbridge diary in that order while I think about what I want to do in terms of dragon stuff. I'm going to take my break, be 15-ish minutes or so. Be back in just a moment. See you in a sec. Hello. I'm back. Back to do things. Specifically, run around in circles for a full hour, because that's what's been double redeemed. So let's just quickly teleport to Camelot. And then get that going. Nice break screen. What, did I put up the ending screen? Or... you mean I didn't switch back very quickly? Took a while? Yeah, I just didn't switch very quick. That's all. Okay. So... looking at what I wanted to do... there's a... it's actually not where I thought it was going to be. Oh, there it is. I wanted to do this little mini quest called Enter the Abyss. Put all this stuff away real quick. And then begin this 1 hour of doing this course. Start, there we go. Yeah, I wanted to do Enter the Abyss. And then what I wanted to work on was medium Lumbridge diaries so that I could get the ring recharged quicker. To look at that real quick. I need 50 ranged, which is a lot. And animal magnetism, which is another quest. I need to start Fairy Tale 2 Kira Queen, which is a particular problem because I don't think I can even do Fairy Tale 1. No, I could not. And then a Slayer task from Sheldar, which is 70 combat and Lost City. Currently, I'm 55 combat, and my combat is melee base, not ranged base. So I'm gonna need a lot of ranged levels to switch to ranged, which is a problem. Uh, 42 Hunter and 23 Rune Crafting. So I think that one might be better to actually delay. Because that's an incredible distance away, to be honest. Very, very far away. I assumed I forgot. No, I remembered. I just took it off. Yeah, I will never understand why I make myself suffer so much. What do you mean, Owen? I don't make myself suffer. Typically, you make me suffer. Typically, it's you, specifically. Don't abbreviate cyberpunk. CP? I don't think I understand what you mean by that one, to be honest. Supposed to know? Oh, God forbid, how dare I say 2 letters in a row. Fucking arrest me. I don't know what it means. That means nothing, it's 2 letters. CP is commonly attributed to the words child. Yeah, see, typically what I would do there is I would say, go to jail. Child pornography. Here's an idea. Stop fucking abbreviating everything. TBA, to be honest. TBA. Abbreviations are like jargon. They should only be used when it has been established what the logic for it is. If you're using it in a general setting, it can mean infinite amounts of things, and it's just completely illogical. Right? This doesn't work anymore. Talking Arc with people when asking where to get CP or how to farm it, because it's cementing paste, yeah, right? Championship points because of Pokemon tournaments. There's so many things you could think of. I've never had that before in my life. Is that some bullshit that's come around because of people being unable to actually talk about actual serious problems on things like YouTube and TikTok and Instagram? Because instead of enabling people to talk about problems, they just fucking ban terms instead. Copy-paste abbreviation. I've never seen anyone abbreviate copy-pastes. Anything other than, like, Control-C, Control-V. Xenoblade 3 class points or something? Yep. That's longer? Yeah, right? And even then, like, if you use the shortened control, like on the keyboard, CTRL, it's basically equivalent in, like... World Wide Web, www. I wonder how many people still know what that means in younger peeps. That would be interesting. You're gonna buy Elden Ring and set up your PS5 downstairs for a faster download? Or do you? Why would you not? You've been begging to play Elden Ring for the last fucking ages. No idea. Then what the fuck? I can't believe I got that quest done. I killed a dragon. A dragon is dead. Dragon slayed. Look at that. Only 2 quest points. Two quest points for that. I do Ernest the Chicken. Wasn't this like 5 fucking quest points or some bullshit? Don't laugh at your pain. Rude. At the risk of being actually rude, you are not experiencing pain. You're experiencing mild indecision. You need to fucking deal with it. What's a quest point? It's a relatively arbitrary amount of points that you get for completing a quest. I believe you need like 32 of them to enter the Champions Guild. Other than that, I don't know if it's ever really relevant again. I think for some reason there might be a quest that requires 100 quest points. I think Ramhard mentioned something about that. That they were doing one that required 100 ones. It's not really anything specifically useful as such. I completed 31 quests. Look at that. It's so cool. Can I, do these look like level? Obor is only 106. Barrows is 115. Okay. I've got the keys to be able to get to Obor. I don't know where Barrows is. I know it's in Mauritania, but I don't know anything about it really. Wondering if I can do some stuff, you know? Also incredibly close to 2.7 million experience right now. Hey, there it is. I feel so unreasonably good that I killed that dragon. That was good shit. It was very vague. What stuff am I pondering? If I can, maybe do some combat achievements. Because I would like to have some combat achievements clicked, like, actually locked off on this account. Because on this page, you got all of the stats and stuff, right? I got quests complete 31 out of 170. Achievements 98 out of 492. Like, I'm roughly kind of like a fifth on the way of both of them. Combat tasks completed 0 out of 599. We'll ignore the collection log because it's 1,500 long. But I have an idea. If I can make some money. Every fucking thing needs money. I'm so poor. I think I might be able to get like a decent chunk of prayer experience. And then if I can get said prayer experience, maybe I can get the overhead prayers, and then maybe I could do some bosses. That'd be neat. Your hate for Black Veil disappeared after seeing the armor, Hedgie. Mine didn't. Black Veil sucks. Black Veil sucks real bad. Body rune and nature runes. And then body runes, nature runes, and soul runes. So I can't do anything in terms of staffs for the reanimations to shenanigans. I'm just gonna need a shitload of runes. Okay. Really like the prayer because it makes combat so much just all combat becomes easier. One of my goals on my list is for 43. It's 11 levels. It's a lot. Kind of a bit untethered at this point. I can sort of go anywhere and do anything to some degree. pay for blackmail will come back the second you have to farm him, don't worry. That's true. As soon as you get back into the quest. And he does his fucking spores on the ground bullshit, and you're like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's not that good. I've just realized my fletching is higher than my woodcutting. How odd. That looks so strange. I was maxing the fletching experience for so long that it just looks weird. Can't comprehend what their thought process was with that guy, neither can I. I understand they wanted to make the effluvium work in a way that it was still useful and not completely negated by a single skill, but that wasn't it. They had options, and that was not it. I'm really not sure how to tackle things. I know I want to do Enter the Abyss. That's like the only thing I know I want to do. And the only reason I want to do that is because I think it will help with rune crafting. And I also want to do the prayer thing. But then I'm so much. Actually 67. Wait. Something about Yanil. Grappling. No? Should have read it. Good idea. Yanil Dungeon's Rubble Climb. There's a dungeon? What part of the brain causes indecision? Your entire one. Asking for your brain, sir? Pretty sure no respectable doctor would do brain surgery to cure indecision. You'd hope a brain surgeon would know. That is a fantastic point, actually, Tommy. Research suggests that indecisiveness may arise from an overwhelmed prefrontal cortex. Off it goes. Did you consider what else the prefrontal cortex does? No? Do you want to maybe look into that before getting it locked? You're just gonna go for it. That's not very indecisive of you. There you go, you're cured. attention regulation, memory processing, and response inhibition. Also, speech, working memory, the ability to determine risk, your personality. Probably don't want to do that. That would be bad. You don't see anything you already don't have or would miss and buy? Why would removing it do anything then? If you already don't have those things, removing it is gonna change nothing. The more you remove, the less you have to worry about. I mean, that's true. Your capacity to worry is completely nullified. You wouldn't miss the things you wouldn't miss. That doesn't make any fucking sense, linguistically. And then you can get Elden Ring. I don't think you can, actually. You won't be able to do a single input. Yeah. Ultimate challenge run. Get Elden Ring, but you're brain dead. Something, insert insult about average Dark Souls player. Something, I don't know. There's something in there, I just can't be asked to find it. Every death removes a part. It's Elden Ring, you wouldn't really struggle that much with that one entered. With a lobotomy, you would? I mean, does he have the lobotomy before? Or after? Does the lobotomizing only begin once a death has been taken? You start with it and go from there? Oh, I see. I mean, at that point, he can't die because he can't even press a fucking input in order to die. Unless the character dies from old age in that game. You'll ever see that brain surgery where the surgery plays guitar? Yeah, and then fixes the thing that I have wrong with me. Yeah, I'm acutely aware of it, actually. It's for that? Yeah, to fix essential tremor. There's also another one of a dude playing violin. What instrument would I be playing? I've had it since birth, so it can't be done to me. The reason it could be done to those individuals is because they have had the function and then lost it. And so performing brain surgery like that on them allows them to, like, find when the function is restored to them. But for me, because I've always had it, it can't be done. Basically. Yeah, just to assure that function is retained as well. But it wouldn't be to distract, I don't think, because your brain doesn't have any nerve endings anyway, so, like, as long as you do local anesthetic to the part of the noggin that you rip open, you can poke around to someone's brain all day long, they won't feel any pain. I don't know if they feel anything necessarily, actually. I played Dark Souls. I don't think I'm good enough at Dark Souls to the point where that would be a thing. I don't think I'm good enough at any one singular thing to that degree, unfortunately. The only instrument I can think of that I really have any desire to learn how to play would be piano. Pull off a mean triangle solo. Yeah, just hold the stick still in the middle. Just starts tinging all over the place. It's great. When you had your toenail removed, you was encouraged to info dump to the surgeon. That poor surgeon. That poor, poor surgeon. You don't want to think about toenailless toes. You'd say poor surgeon, but he was autistic too. That makes it worse! He had to listen to your inane bullshit that he probably didn't even care about. Couldn't even pretend to care about. Couldn't even summon a single fuck. You came home, your mum was in awe of the symphony of Jibber Jabber. He had more playtime than what you talked about. Oh, okay. Cool. I hate this fucking house. I'm so done with this fucking house! Go away! Fucking flies. You should not be going at it with your surgeon in the middle of an operating procedure. This is horrible malpractice. This is horrible malpractice. It is so weird to see someone lower level. wasn't the surgeon, he was the assistant. That's a relatively important detail to mention the fact that they're the surgeon rather than the surgeon's assistant, Mace. Thought he was the surgeon. Oh, yeah, but you know that now. That's not true. You can retroactively correct the story. It's more faithful to the real story when you misremember. That's an interesting conundrum. I'm gonna be in the autism department though. Key functions you don't. Take that. Is that beat? Yeah? Okay. I mean, you do function, you just don't function very well. I hate having so many different things I want to do. You don't function very well as Vile. I mean... maybe. Is it wrong, though? No? There you go. I merely bring the truth, base. I merely bring truth. 25 minutes left. We're over halfway. Fucking this skill, man. Australia has its own genus of cordyceps, because of course it does. Naturally. Silk Song will be in an Australian museum in September. Huh? Not a joke? Okay then, please elaborate. What the fuck? Do you mean? In a British museum because they're known for stealing shit. I mean, what is Australia, but just Britain. One less fucking fly. You can make that the third one of the day. Again. The Aussies have got better food. See, everyone says that, but I don't think anyone who's ever said anything bad about British food has tried any British food. An exhibit named Game Worlds about game design for a game that's not out. They gave IGN a pretty big sprite sheet. They better have a big sprite sheet. The game's been in development since I was fucking born. Does it even have a release date yet? Still just 2025. There's only 7 fucking months left of 2025. Literally the first thing that pops up when you Google Silksong release date, once you're past the adverts, you know? Silksong's internal release date on Steam is April 29th. Only 3 weeks away, it will release in 3 weeks. Personal preference. Aussie's got the Zinger burgers. I've never heard of that, by the way. Just based on the fact that it's Australian, I assume they put like scorpion poison in it or something. Being of Silksong? Guess you were misinformed. What's that? What were you gonna go with before you found out you were wrong? Is that of interest? Definitely not out. Look at that. Do you reckon Steam's gonna go down when it releases? Assuming they just, like, straight release it and never have a pre-order period. It wouldn't be the first page the Steam store has gone down because of something like that, right? Something about it being removed from Steam and talking with someone about it being how it would be utter evil if it was released on Switch 2 or something. I mean, it is already announced for Switch 2 as well, right? Potentially as a release title? Not sure. Switch 2 only? Yeah, that would be hilarious. Day 1 on Game Pass. I'm honestly fucking astounded that Team Cherry is still able to work with Microsoft, but I guess they just have that much power because that game's being looked forward to that much that Microsoft has to just like bend over and take it to a degree. You think it'd be falling apart? Just slap a plaster on it, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Things falling apart is normal. Sorry, does that say 18 minutes? Last time I looked, it was 25. No time has passed at all. Fucking a joke. I was gonna do something, but you forgot. You, Mace? Never. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just on the Dragon Slayer quest page still, because I never closed it. And I thought I'd scroll down just to see. The max hit of the fire breath attack, if you don't have the dragon protection shield, is 70? And it goes through prayer? That's fucking nuts. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The side bit's appealing? Why you like this, human body? Just getting rid of dead skin, no? Sorry, I've just seen in the quest rewards the ability to be assigned dragons as a slayer task, obtainable immediately after this quest. Oh. What? Fuck. Fuck it, eh? It was the last quest to be released before membership was introduced. Oh, that's so cool. I've completed the end of an era, basically. Very cool. Very neat. Very neat. To To be fair, I might actually just do Slayer for a while. To make it so that ranged is the combat style. Although I would need to get to 60 ranged for it to be the combat thing that is, like, appropriate for the account. If that makes sense. It's kind of rough. That is kind of rough. Slayer's kind of fun, though, so, like, it's... "13 minutes!" I've gained 158,000 experience today. That's pretty swell. That is pretty swell. To be fair, 36,000 of it was just as a quest reward. For defense and strength, I think it was. Yeah, strength. I wanted to get 42, I would need 10 more levels. I mean, in terms of experience, it's really not that much. It's just prayer is so, like, dog shit. Damn it. No! Can I save it for a bit and do it later? I've already been running around this course for half an hour and I've still got 10 for a full hour. Or 50 minutes and I got 10 minutes left. I'm losing my mind. Oh, God. Slay low foes for the sweetest of treasure. Thank you. I'm just gonna do them out of order. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh God. There's only so much running around in circles a man can handle before he loses his mind. At least when he specifically wants to do combat. Since it's for the sweetest of treasure, I will not do the prayer thing, I will do Slayer. The Slayer seems to have really good chance of giving you rewards, like higher good shit. Higher good shit, yes. English shrug. I would need 8 prayer points. Oh my God. That's why, for the good shit, precisely. We want the good shit. If I can get myself a rune crossbow, it would really hurt, but at the same time, man, it'd be really fucking nice. Like, technically I can equip it, I believe. 42? No, I can't. It is 61. Never mind. Mithril's the best I've got. All the equipment would be nice. The Dragonhide armor would be great as well. That'd be solid. How can I even still fail on this course, man? I've done 510 laps. How can I even still fail? I would love a rune axe as well. That would be really nice for woodcutting to make shit a bit quicker. Really? Really? Only 6 more levels to be able to cut yew trees. But it's gonna be fuckloads more to do this, right? Would be 8 more for yew shortbows. Well, I can make maple longbows now though, which probably sell for a lot more. I hate how close I am to being able to make an adamant crossbow. And the fact that there's part of my brain that's just whispering like, do it. Do the mining. Make it. Make the crossbow. The smithing though, brain. Fucking 76 smithing. Ugh. It's disgusting. So 6 coal to 1 ore. Oh my god. What was you gonna do? Go downstairs with your PlayStation and buy Elden Ring and install it? Other than that, I don't know. Didn't forget that. Procrastinating. Is this where I like randomly change the second segment of the stream tomorrow to be Elden Ring just to just to be a shithead? And then play Dark Souls 2 instead. Already chipping away at the brain. No lobotomy needed. Just life. How is there still 4 minutes left? Did they made agility levels like nicer if you're free to play? So you can't level it, or if you're just lower agility level, it's so much nicer now. in terms of run energy. It's not complete dog shit. But it does make every agility level feel a lot less impactful. Which makes this quite painful. Because basically all I'm doing it for is a bunch of shortcuts in areas that I don't even know where they are. Elven Overpass? I don't know where that is. Ice Mountain Western Scramble, that one I know. I don't think it's helpful to me though. Arceus Essence Mine Northern? Like, no. Tavily Dungeon to Blue Dragons? That's actually legitimately incredibly helpful, never mind. I don't know where most of this shit is. The Saradomin area of the God Wars? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? The Bow of their crystal weaponry? Think of trying to get access to Arc Raiders? What's that? I'm not sure what that is. Arc makes me think of the one with a K. An extraction shooter? Ooh! Oh! Post-apocalyptic's a 70s theme? That's kind of interesting. Third person, you also have skill trees. I'm looking forward to the one that I now cannot remember the name of. Fuck. Oh, Commie knows what it's called, but I don't. I can't remember, but it's got... Basically, it's like you retrieve an artifact. SCP artifact logic, I think. But the thing I care about is, I think you can play as, like, beasties. And try and just, like, murder people that are doing the artifact missions. And I just want to do that. I just want to play Evolve. Beautiful Light, that's it. Yes, yes, that's the one I want. That's the one. I need to put that on my wish list. Wish list. I want to be one of the monsters. And do the kill. That looks very fun. Post-apocalyptic 70s theme. That sounds really interesting, though. Oh, freedom. Oh, like on the hour, exactly, huh? Look at that. $246. I think Ramhouse said you need 260. I want to do this. The anti-dragon shield, I think, was just better than the maple shield, so I'll equip that one. For every slot filled, it is. And then give me the stuff just to teleport to Varrock real quick. Running out of lore runes again. I haven't made any fucking money. Which is really fucking awkward. Our streamer is invited to get a look at it and talk with the devs and such. What was their take? Ugh. I legitimately think this is good. Because in theory, I should be in a safe spot anyway. In theory. Might have to do some world hoppy selly shenanigans. Oh, I should start my timer. 30 minutes of Slayer. Thank you very much, Human Harvest. You are? You are. That's true. You do in fact exist. I think this is going to be the better way to go. It's even in the word of procrastinating. I don't think that's quite how it works. Whether my man to touch the door raises his crossbow like he's just gonna shoot the fucking door. It's very emotional. I can hear an 11! I can just hear an 11 all the time! Oh my god, it's so good. What's not very good is my ability to hit these guys with ranged attacks. Oh my god. Please fucking die so I can get in there. You're in me hole. That's not something you can say to someone without confusion. Oh, a cooked fish. Thank you. Also, the fuck. Right, I'm gonna attack this guy. I quickly need to get myself a drink. Be right back. There we go. Another 30 minutes of glorious combat. I'm more than happy to do a solid hour of glorious combat for you. 57. There we go. I will tick that one off, and I will just keep slaying the whole time. Thank you very kindly. only need to kill like 10 more of these guys, which is good. Better than agility? It is, you get loot drops and everything. In 15 Anku, I've had only one herb drop. That's actually the first herb drop I've had. A random fish. They got really random loot table. A seed. What's my lowest skill? Rune crafting at 12. Rune crafting at 12, then hunter at 15. The fuck is that? Use your brain for half a second, Mace. What do you think the skill rune crafting could be? You assume crafting runes. Congratulations, you did it. What do you use those for? Magic. All magic requires runes. If I go into the magic tab here, if I want to teleport to Falador, I need a lore rune, 3 air runes, and a water rune. If I want to crumble undead, I need a mind rune, I think that is. 2, like, earth runes and 2 air runes. So you craft spells. You craft, like, spell charges, I guess, in a way. I don't know. It's a medium to be able to use magic. That's a good way of it, yeah. It's a medium. It's like runes. You were to craft scrolls in D&D. No, not really. Not at all. It's more like material components in D&D. Imagine carving specific words into a magical stone. Yeah. And then different combinations of different magical stones do different spells. Basically. Tananku left, and I'm done with this task. Oh, shit. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get a Slayer. It's only the medium to be able to use the spell, and you like that. I like that as well, yeah. It also balances it in a way. Because it takes up space in your incredibly limited inventory. Mana's a cool concept and all, but in the end it's overused. Definitely. Mana is so fucking ubiquitous, it's kind of a pain in the butt. I like the idea of like an object is charged with magic, and the knowledge is how to abuse like various applications of the objects together in order to make different magic. Instead of just like innately born with mumbo jumbo that allows you to cast spells. Because arbitrarily you have it and someone else doesn't. Found out about a carrier pigeon that saved around 130 people. Did the carrier pigeon save 130 people, or did the news the carrier pigeon was carrying save people? They're not very tactily able. So I don't know how it would do that. You thought FromSoft spellcasting after DS2 was a hassle? It's honestly such a shame that I genuinely think spellcasting just got worse in Dark Souls. DS2 was peak spellcast, man. Peak spellcasting. You have your spells which you attune, and each spell has like a set charges. And as you get more attunement, you're able to attune more spells or more of the same just to get more charges for it. But also, the higher your attunement is, sometimes you gain more uses out of one thing that you already have equipped, which is just really fucking good. It's not just being able to equip more, it's getting more, like, efficiency as well. Which is great. Such a good idea. Love it. Absolutely love it. The weave? Hey, fun fact. At one point, I tried to make like a small version of my own magical setting. Basically in regards to D&D without really ever reading any of the D&D books and knowing none of the D&D lore. And I also thought of like a weave. And then I turn out these motherfuckers is the actual lore. I must have heard it at some point and it nestled its way into my brain and now I don't feel any creative intelligence for it. That's just poopy. Nice. Only 1,000 experience until like 44 from a single hit on an 11. Oh my god. Only 1,000 more experience. I will ding ranged once more. It hurts so much to get a drop of 6 Mithril. I know what I had to do for Mithril before. It's nice, but also fucking ouch. Ouch. Clean up my inventory a little bit there. Since I'm on the final 3. The podium spots of Lucky Anku that get to die to my crossbow. Look at this thing, man. Look at this crossbow. Oh my god. Look at it go. Pew. Pew. It's so good. All that fucking work. Paid off. Functionally infinite crossbow bolts. also hit the 10-minute de-aggro timer at this point. So shit doesn't care about me anymore. The double safe spot. I do not care to pick these up if they're this split. Part of the reason I made 10,000 is so that I don't need to worry about stuff like that. 63, I wish. 43 ranged. 63 would have been brilliant. That was really quick. On rapid, and with significantly higher max hit. Almost twice as high. My max hit just went up to 12 as well. That level actually gave me a max hit. Oh, fuck yeah. Happy friggin' days. Another weapon poison? That's kinda cool. My final victim down here. Hello. Two of them. This is my 7th quest, I think. That is what the streak means. On 12 hits. 12 hits! I have killed 29 Anku. I've completed 8 tasks and got another 4 points for a total of 46. Go back to a Slayer Master. Sure thing. Let me bury these bones. And then I can run and get myself another task. Hopefully, get disgustingly lucky and just get cow fights. Would be brilliant. I think this takes me all the way out, is why I did that. Yeah, there you go. Wait, I ran to the wrong side. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I like when they have to drop stuff that would be like take up way too much of your inventory space on bigger monsters. They drop them in like promissory note form, so that only takes up one spot. It's very convenient. Very good for the sake of actually being able to stay at a monster and loot it for a while. Instead of being like, well, I got 130 fuel rest on this drop, gotta leave. Good amount of essence from that as well overall, I think, right? 80 in total. Nice. Hello. Do you have any rewards for me? You know what you'd love to play? RimWorld? Oh, hell yeah. Modded in a fantasy medieval setting. That would be interesting, yeah? I can't make him assign dragons. Oh, this guy can't anyway, seemingly. Unless he can just by default. I don't think I really care to extend any tasks as of the current moment. Wieldable ring, you can check your task. It has 8 charges for teleporting to useful Slayer sites. That's interesting. I kind of want to save up for this, like the rune pouch thing. Even though it's like super far away. 73 hill giants. You got any tips? Okay. Act appropriately to whatever weapon they're using. They're literally right there. I don't even have to leave this fucking cave. Oh no, not 73 of these guys that I've already killed fuckloads of because they were a really good experience for me. What will I do? Hold on. What a disaster. Can you not? Hill giants. Perfect. Probably should look for a maybe better location. Where there's like higher level ones, but I'm just gonna go with these guys. Since they're right here, I know I can kill them. It basically won't be an issue at all. 73 is a lot of them. It should be quite quick. 63 Slayer experience. Kinda nice. And big bones, so I get more prayer. Yes. Cosmic Rune. Someone apparently tagged to this. That was full health. I think. Counted towards this, at least. That's the important bit. These guys won't give me any, like, truly good loot. But they will give me some things, and more importantly, they'll help my Slayer level real quick. Which will hopefully get me to even better things. The iron full helms I can sell for a little bit of money as well. Or out for a bit of money, should I say. Also, every head I get is prayer experience, so that's perfect. Receive that is really good. I'm gonna run deeper in here, so hopefully this guy don't clash in terms of targets. DLC. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Nice. I hope it's worth it. You like it and it's cheaper as a bundle, it's separate. Makes sense to do it then, right? risk sale. Better than getting a PC minus the modding. Definitely cost-wise, yes. Significantly. Hop back into Elden Ring, yeah. Tis. As long as you've already completed it once, otherwise I think it's kind of like that. I absolutely love that my max hit is a 12 instead of a 7. Ugh. God, it's fucking amazing. You only didn't do Shadow of the Erdtree's final boss. Did you not do it because you didn't beat it, or because you never got to it? You didn't beat it? Okay. That thing is infamous, right? Well, it seems like maybe they've patched it to be less, like, actively just broken, which is good. I'm not sure. Don't like those space, the 2 swords. Make rolling really tight. Yeah, the only thing that I saw about it was that there was just like actively hitboxes that straight up just do not work. Like they shouldn't hit you, but they do. And then other hitboxes that should hit you, but they just don't. Which was really strange. Incredibly strange, because you wouldn't expect that from stuff normally. Time for a new small lands, right? Good luck. Good luck, good luck. I'll be here getting easy range experience. These guys have the most amazingly varied drop tables. Drop tables in this game are always fascinating. So many herbs. To be fair, 612 kills is kind of a lot. Only 31 heads in all of that. Could make that 32. Trade. Sorry. whole Iron Man. Yeah. It's very kind of them. Very kind of them. Socializing? He offered to give me some food. It's very nice. Little did he know, I'm just lazy. You want to play old school? Then do it. But why? You'd have no idea where to start, and half the skills are paywalled. I believe there is, like, an in-game guide somewhere, but I have no fucking clue where it is. But yeah, more than half the skills are paywalled. That's definitely a problem. Because what I would recommend to do is the diaries, but you can't do the diaries because they're... yeah, you get me. You can always try and play free-to-play for an incomprehensibly humongous amount of time to save up all of the money that you need in-game to buy a bond, which gets you membership for, like, I think 1 week. Or some bullshit. Might be longer than that. I truly don't know how long it is. It might even be a month. I have no fucking clue. 1 week of straight leveling agility. To be fair, when it comes to agility, you don't really need to do it as much anymore. They changed the way it works. So before it was like 12.5 minutes to re-get your run at level 1, right? I think it's like 5 minutes now or something? At level 1? So that's significantly better. You have it takes 6 minutes 40 seconds for it to recharge at level 1 instead of 12 minutes 30. So it's way better. At least in that regard. They make it better for free to play? Yeah, they did. They did. Which is very good, because it's not nice that you get punished rather than rewarded. But I feel like it's more in a rewarded standpoint now. As Busybody, the game could be good for indecisive moments. Fortunately, I'm not going to get the kill credit for this guy. But I do have to kill him. I've never played the game as free to play, so I truly do not know what you would do. I mean, to begin with, literally the same shit as everyone else, I suppose. Kill some men, kill some goblins. Do all of the free-to-play quests. Try and get yourself some gear, maybe. This fucking cannon. It's somehow hitting everything. Oh my god, the sapphires being left on the ground. The death runes, it hurts so much. But there is free-to-play quests, so those are probably the biggie. Another ranged thing, by the way. I didn't even pay attention to it, but 44 ranged. It's slowly going to creep its way up there to being the relevant stat again. And I mean, slowly, since I need 16 more ranged levels before it becomes relevant to my combat level. Probably a bad idea. I mean, the free-to-play quests, right? That's what I would say. Just the free-to-play quests. That Dragon Slayer one I just did is apparently a free-to-play quest, which is pretty cool. Can you just boot and do them instantly? I mean, you need to do leveling up and stuff, right? But you can see what they require instantly. So you're able to straight away be like, right, I want to do this, which means I need to do this. You know? You can just open your quest list, which I can't do because I'm in combat. Open your quest list and then just be like, right, this quest I need X combat level and X skill. Start leveling those two things. Next list. Next quest. What do I need? This and that. Do those. Easy peasy. I think the Cannon Man is done, seemingly. He has obtained his 30 kills. These poor giants, man. Killed so many of them, and then the Slayer Master has the audacity to be like, you know what? Kill more. Very messed up. More like blow SRS? Says the dude with an urge to play it. Sounds like you're just salty because you can't play it to me, mate. Yeah, and? Don't insult something else just because you're mad. You could play it right now. No reason why you couldn't, really. It's the easiest way to deflect bad feelings. Dude, I'm not even, like, vaguely anywhere near therapy. And I can tell you that's a fucking horrendous idea. No, yes it is. The speed at which I can kill these guys compared to the speed at which I used to kill them, by the way, is fucking astonishing. It's so quick. You can buy Scarlet Hollow for double discount? How double discount? I'm about to get Slayer level as well, actually. Which is kind of nice. Chewing the good mental is the weakness. You've been watching fitness TikToks, mate? What TikTok? Fitness TikToks. You enslay the princess, which is in a discount bundle with it, and the game is discounted until May 8th, so you've got a double discount. Nice. TikTok has realized you're a fat ass. Okay. Does it just give you, like, food all the time or something? It branched how to get healthier without quitting everything yummy. Ah. It didn't go the fitness way, it went the diet way, basically. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave to put all this shit away, but then I can come back. I want to keep that key on me, but the rest of it can be deposited. Focus on macros that cause fuller feeling and choosing options lighter relatively standard stuff. Those runes. Holy shit. Okay. I should maybe grab just a wee bit more food. I'm not gonna need much, but just a little. Would be good. Just to finish off the remaining 18 kills, and then God knows wherever it sends me next. Will I have enough time to go to wherever it sends me next, potentially? It throws the macho fitness content at you once in a while, but it never sticks. Because you don't watch any of it? Shame the Monster Hunter TikTok isn't too pronounced. Does not surprise me. I feel like it's one of those things that's kind of like sort of hard to make content for outside of the occasional like slow-mo play thing, basically. I've seen a few of those. Not on TikTok, because I don't have it, but on YouTube Shorts. People doing, like... It's always longsword dodges on monsters. Not short form, no. No, a bit more mid-lengthy, right? Little bit more mid-length. That's kind of where it needs to nestle itself into. Hey, Slay level 33. Good shit. It's the second one from this, I think. Harpy Bug Swarms now as well. Cool. A lot of movie fragments. Yeah, that one seems to be nigh on impossible to avoid. I feel like I feel like a bit of a meme right now. Just needed 2 more. A sneaking suspicion you would have received in a clue scroll. Oh well. Or shit with Subway Surfers next to it, but the guy playing it is abysmally dog shit. Just sounds like the adverts to me. Where they make someone play a game where, like, they're shooting zombies or whatever. And then there's the +1s and all that shit. I know why they do it. It's because they want to make you annoyed. So that you download it and then do better than them. But it's also at the same time, like... This is so incompetent that it is blatantly apparent what you're doing. Like, the thing that you want to go for doesn't work because you are making it so obvious. At least to me. I'm like, this loses its effect. Because this is advanced stupid. Like, you have to breed this kind of stupid. It does not occur in wild. Those big hits. Those 40 experience drops just... it's good. Also, I got to 49 hit points at some point, which is pretty swell. Pretty swell. Only 7 more of these, friendos. I killed them pretty fast, actually. When I actually roll good hits, I kill them pretty fast anyway. You remember when I was here, like, level 20 stats, and it would take so long to kill one guy? Man, shit changed real fast, huh? Not this guy took me forever to kill. Even then, like, that was quick compared to what I was doing before. Wonderful fucking times. It's good how much it's changed. Otherwise, this task, which was like, what, 73, would have sucked. Although it would have been a great task to have while I was killing them anyway. Already. Made myself a good amount of prayer experience, a decent little chunk of cash. Not a lot, but a little bit. Can't complain. Can't complain. I'm gonna eat a lobster just so I don't accidentally die. So I don't pay attention. And they keep fucking hitting me for freeze. Should have put that rune chest on. They wouldn't have been able to hit me at all, probably. This is with the worst armor on as well that I have, which is kind of funny. God, is that dumb? What's happened? You hate jumping courses? Oh, I'm with ya. Jumping puzzles, quote unquote, are the fucking worst. Not triggering the climbing, hitting the wall, bouncing off to your death. Oh, that's a special kind of hell right there. That. Good thing I made so many bolts, by the way. I've already used 350, and I've even been picking them up, like, relatively frequently. Xenoblade Definitive Edition, September. You can't redeem Cross. You know that, at least. No, you cannot redeem this. Oh, you do, as in you do. No, you can't. Okay, I'm with you. My mistake. I would personally recommend against the other ones, but those, at least with my current knowledge, I guess you can do. Hello, I need another assignment. 62 ogres. Tips? Not a helpful one. That's gonna be a, Wait, no, I do know where ogres are. I don't need to do that. There's some funky ogres, I'm pretty sure. I know where those are, at least. Where is it? Over here? It's up here. That I can pull some fucking shenanigans on. Because I'm pretty sure they're ogres that are in cages over here. Which makes it free. $62 of them. Hopefully some good drops on him. Fucking X, you haven't played that in a little bit? Yeah. You haven't mentioned it in a while, at least. The combat training there. I think, if I remember correctly, at some point I saw ogres in this. Which means they're completely safe to kill, and they're like level fucking 80 or something. As well. Because I ran past this when I was on my way to, I think the hops farm or something, and I clocked it. Yes, there you go, look. And there's even a little squeeze through so you can get whatever loot they drop. They're level 60. You can just shoot it through the wall. So they kind of obviously can't do shit about. I don't get to finish this task before my timer runs up and I've got to go do another half hour of agility, but good to fucking know. Easy Slayer task. 63 ogres, piece of piss. I don't think the other guy dropped any bones, though. Did he? Oh no, they did drop bones. Oh no, the other guy didn't drop anything because of the Iron Man thing. Also, they don't attack me? Interesting. I thought I was going to get slapped a few times every time I came in here to get loot, but I guess not. It's the best one gameplay-wise most of the time. Yeah, that's good at least. Prexton 2, which just makes so much about that game so much creepier. This is pretty convenient. Nothing yet on the drops though, just their bones. Which, like, I'm still more than happy to receive, but yeah. You know what happens then? It becomes an edge. Just like fucks all, right? Fucks the lot and has a bunch of kids. And somehow they're like all okay with it as well. Which feels like very... Is this just male shenanigan bullshit, or is this like actually accepted polygamy? From Japan, of all places? Not really the place you'd expect. Pyromyth are originally for the same course. They're bound to both have feelings for the guy. Nia's Nia. Rex doesn't have breast windows. You'd hope not. He has thigh windows. Oh, of course. There's got to be something. Again, you fucking hate it. It's not great, right? That makes you want to quit a game because it's so wonky. 100%. 100% with you. Another half hour of agility, which will take me close to a level, but not actually get me a level in agility. I don't know why I'm just about to start that then. And go. Thank you for the half an hour of agility, Human Harvest. I don't know if that takes me to 2 hours or to an hour and a half today. I'm not sure. I think an hour and a half. Rex gets 2 outfits and 0 of them makes sense. To be fair, none of the outfits that like fucking anyone has make sense because they're in fucking war. A lot of the time. Or in high-stakes combat situations a lot of the time, instead. Fighting giant monkeys to the death, and they're just like, yeah, but like... The thighs only have, like, really important bleed out in, like, 2 minutes veins in them. They're fine to be open to the world. Just whap those bad boys out. What do you mean that tiger's staring at my exposed neck? You like this outfit? It makes no sense in combat, yeah. It's always the problem, is that just combat-wise they're illogical. For a lot of the older games, you can maybe understand it because they don't want to put like two outfits in for like every character because that would be a lot of space. When it's otherwise kind of a luxury, right? But for stuff that's on like the Switch, you can do 2 outfits. There's already so much magical shenaniganry going on. You could just make people, like, summon armor onto them when they summon their blade in as well, you know? It works. Blades have the capacity to summon either shields around them or their driver for protection. Those fail though, right? That's always the thing when it comes to stuff like magical shields. Magical shields fail. If they take too much damage. And then you, kinda gonna want to have armor on at that point. No ether or a really hard blow. It's kind of like if we came up with energy shields, like, right now. You wouldn't stop wearing, like, Kevlar, right? Because you're just like, well, don't need this anymore. Fucking throw that shit away. Xenoblade 1 doesn't even have minus at the party. Good on Xenoblade 1. Well done, Xenoblade 1. The only game that decided to have some fucking morals, apparently. I'm mighty tempted right now to shift my goals around and to maybe do all of the very short quests now. Because of the fact that Dragon Slayer gave me, like, so much experience. But also, I kind of really want to do Slayer. Overwhelmed for choice. Should also really do some Hunter, actually. Desert Devils. Just cerulean twitches. I'm exactly the level you would need to do to be for ruby harvest butterflies in woodlands. Can I get copper longtail and ruby harvest butterflies next to each other by any chance? That would be good. Finally! Hey! Well done. seem like there's anything I can really do. Other than, maybe the butterflies or birds to get to 20. Just make those things quicker. I want to play Xenoblade 1 now, but you know it off the top of your head. I do kind of wonder what this is about, birdhouses. God. I think the good thing to do here is going to be to check the butterflies, just as well. Because these fuckers are taunting me at the moment. I keep fucking seeing young and baby implings over and over and over again. And it's so frustrating. Fedora the Explorer Boy. Great fucking username. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy my very slow discovery towards getting something going here. Although I killed a dragon today, so that's pretty fucking sweet. Feel good about that one. I don't know who that is, other than just a VTuber. I'm assuming someone big. God, I hate the word graduation there. It's so icky. It's so icky. Yeah. This means nothing to me, Mace. That one means something. I understood that, but like, from a perspective standpoint, that means literally nothing. She's from the first group. Is there 2? Is there 500? Are they 10 years apart? Are they 10 weeks apart? It doesn't mean anything, right? The subs one is good to know, but probably the biggest. And are they stopping, or are they doing the thing that others do, where they graduate, the most disgusting fucking term they could have picked, and then just switch to a different model and then keep fucking going? Basically flagship VTuber. Kind of a big deal though. Not even affiliate? Dang. Mayhem back? So, yeah, basically. Might not change. Fuck. She has a past life she could return to. I have so many questions about this statement. We can never say for sure. Yeah, I suppose the rule under like so many fucking like contracts and clauses and all of that ugly bullshit that they can't do anything. Past identity? Do you mean a different VTuber? Do you mean a different model? Don't say a past identity. A different model, thank you. Like they're some kind of fucking spy. They just got to flip through all of their fake passports to find the one that they were using before. Different IP. Past identity. Oh my god, that's so funny, man. Shout out fucking assassinated people. Less dramatic than past life. I mean, it's just a different model. There's corporate VTuber account and there's legally different VTuber account. I feel so sorry for those people, man. Like, I'm sure they love it and they rake in, like, a lot of money from it and stuff. But I wonder how much of your soul dies doing that as a job. To be honest. A lot of people that have, I'm gonna say retired, because that word makes me throw up in my mouth. Sorry, I just can't do it. It makes it sound like they're all underage and there's like some kind of weird, creepy, dodgy shit going on. I do not like it. They've retired recently. Have cited disagreements with management. And it became public not too long ago. Doesn't surprise me. Probably the Japanese inability to say things for what it is in corporate settings. Well, this is the thing, right? Is, language only sticks if people choose to use it. They can call it whatever the fuck they want. It's if people adopt it or not that's important. What did you miss? Some VTuber went and stopped VTubing. Basically. People, like, names who joined before it went public may have had bumps with shareholders. I mean, shareholders, right? Shareholders. I know that's kind of like part of the job when you're in a sort of situation like that. I just find it so, like, just absolutely abhorrent that you decide you want to stop doing something, and then it's like, yeah, right, so because you were part of this company, you essentially have to shoot your baby in the fucking head. This thing that you've been working on for God knows how many years of your life, kill it. You want to retire? Kill it. Kill it now. It's so like disgusting. And so clearly coded to be like, if you care about this thing that you've worked for, surrender your fucking life to keep it alive. It's miserable. The corporate owned IP? Yeah, it's disgusting. Because they don't do shit. They probably pay for, like, advertisement, maybe. If that's a thing. I don't know. Represent them, which is probably just a roundabout term for saying steal some of their income. Don't really do much. It's just sad, right? Just sad. Put so much effort and time and like your hours of your life, and then it's gone. There's a lot that goes into models. There is, yeah. And it does cost a lot of money, but are they doing that? Are they coming up with the ideas? And how they want the expressions to look and all that stuff? Because I bet a lot of that onus falls onto the person behind the model rather than a company. Probably has to go through some sort of like sign-off. But the way they want it to look, the way they want the expressions to be, different outfits, other stuff that interacts with it. I bet they have to decide that, not the company. Other than stuff the company vetoes. How do you even get into a situation where one of those companies like scouts you do something like that? How does that even come about? Do you have one that you had before that just gets shot in the face? Because you joined company? Like what? I don't... It's very confusing. You'd clearly be able to tell it was the same person, right? Cadence of speech. General, like, just linguistic quirks. Personality, just the way the voice sounds. It's kind of like pointless to a degree, right? Because they're just gonna leave and then. It's just silly. You know, the Indies joining corps with our own models. This fucking terminology is disgusting. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some YouTubers leaving and buying out their model. Interesting if they could, right? Sign an NDA so it can be as obvious as anything as long as they don't confirm it. I mean, it just defeats the purpose, right? Though? Because at the end of the day, what people are going for is the person behind the model. It's not for the model, in all likelihood. If people are sticking around long term. So if they can, if they just start a different one with a different model and shit, because they're gonna have the money to do it, right? Then, it functionally, like, you might as well just let them keep the fucking model. Such a strange world. Corporate bollocks like that. Made and Newbie Nightmare grew extremely fast. Their past audience just finds them, and then they tell everyone, and then it blows up like instantly because. Yeah. Basically. About IPs. But there is no IP because it's a human being. There isn't an IP. That's the point. There is no intellectual property. Not to reduce the fact of what a model is. You have some moving fucking artwork. But the model's irrelevant. If you don't have the person to man the model as such, the model is pointless. If they relaunch it with a different person, like it's just never gonna be the same, at which point, like, why even bother, right? There is no IP without the individual. Unless they're selling merch for it long after the person has stopped being relevant. And they've moved somewhere else and got a different model and all that shit, right? It just baffles my mind. It doesn't make sense. Like, intrinsically does not make sense. Only time it ever does is if the person can come back. And start it up again. But just with, like, the terminology and the way that everything around it seems, that seems, like, pseudo-impossible with the way that it's treated. I don't know. Am I gonna hit 600,000 in this? I might. I'm gonna do like 4 more laps. 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Maybe. It is catching up, slowly but surely. It is catching up to mining. And mining has functionally, like, no gain on it at all anymore, because I don't have anything I want to mine. Maybe a little bit of gold and silver here and there, but that's it. Seemingly takes me around about 40 seconds to do a lap. So I will be just shy, I think. It's very amusing. Oh no, I should do it. Yeah. Hololive, what are the other one is named? They're also happenings. I mean, it's very unsurprising that, specifically with Hololive, that people are like, hey, so now that we're leaving because of creative differences, that's not surprising because they were essentially like a monopoly for a long time, right? It was kind of just them, and that was it. It was a big name. IP laws are mean, yeah. Fair use does not exist in Japan is something that is true and also utterly fucking mind-boggling at the same time. Assuming I don't fall off again, I will actually breach 600,000 experience on the skill. To go into it knowing they won't? Yeah. Just crazy. Crazy. I mean, they don't even need a pass channel, right? To be honest. Basically, anyone of any, like, degree of renown could just make a new one. Give it, like, 10 fucking minutes. Obviously. I would still have subs and they'd remember them, yeah. Yeah. It speeds the process. Probably not by terribly too much, to be honest. But it does speed it. Right, I wanted to do a little thingy-majiggy here. So what I need to do is examine and then do adept 33. Adept, that would be 1. Oh, that was right. examine this. Basic. 1. Basic 1. This is also going to be basic 1, right? Yeah, basic 1. And then I believe this is beyond me, expert, yes. That's 3 basics and 34 adepts. And then I want to... Whoopsie, not run away. Do Arceus Spellbook. Basic is 4 bodies and 2 natures. Times 3 is 12. Not natures, sorry, bodies. And 6 nature. And then for adept, 34 soul runes. That one I can work out nice and easy. 34 souls. 3 times 34 is 90. 12, 102. 102 nature. 34 times 4 is 120. 16, 136. Bodies. Which means overall I would need 148 body. Uh, 108 nature. And 34 soul runes. To reanimate all of these heads. 108. nature. What did I say? Can't 148 bodies and 34 soul. Okay. So I only need to buy 28 of them. 28 natures. I'll withdraw 50 of these and buy the rest. And then I need all of the soul runes because I haven't done. Don't know if this is going to be enough money. Let me actually take out all of my bodies. It sounds terrible. Run over to Alcarid and speak to the Rune Man. You remember when Guru went on the Twitter account of the previous one and posted "oh" with nothing else and everyone lost their shit? Right. There's a very intense crowd. Huh? View the runes. Other runes. I would need 28 nature runes. Woof. Fuck. that's expensive. Well, I'm basically out of stuff. Good. Buy... I guess just buy like 50 of these. It's not quite enough. And then like... Oh, I might actually be able to get just the same amount. Nice. There we go. I have made myself completely broke. However, I should be able to reanimate all of the things that I've got in storage and kill them. It should give me some decent magic experience. It should give me some other experience as well. Prayer experience and some range experience. All will be well in the world. I can get rid of 10 of these. I can get rid of 5 of these. I can get rid of 2 of these. There we go. Grab this, this, you. And put the dragon shield on because it's just better. Perfect. I don't need the staff. I don't believe I need the staff anyway. Give me, like, 5 lobsters just in case. There we go. Poison. It's already a 9, huh? Yeah. Time's been passing fast, mate. Shit's been going quick. I'm gonna reanimate these poor things and then kill them all over again. Which is incredibly fucked up, but I think it gives me prayer experience. I would like to go to Port Piscatilius. Port Piss, please. Port Piss. I love Port Piss. It's only 1 week until the last stream before Sweden. Yes, it is. Not tomorrow, but the next Friday after that. It is. So close. And yet still so far away. Any ideas what I'm going to do when there's no PC and after that, no Wi-Fi? Probably play Free Houses for a bit. Maybe complete Dimitri run on a Free Houses. Since that's the one I'm least interested in. And I would like to stream the, what's her name one? Black Eagles, that's it, thank you. Yeah, I would like to stream Black Eagles. Is it Blue Lions? So probably do that, maybe. Don't know. It would be an idea. I play shit on my phone. I guess. 3DS? I don't think there's anything on my 3DS I really want to play. Take my PS4, I might get to play some Bloodborne. I mean, the whole reason I don't want to play Bloodborne on my PS4 is the load times, though, so... that issue is 100% still going to be there. Back there. I've got nothing bad to do. I mean, I could read. I got plenty of stuff I can read as well. There we go, look at that, spells. Arceus Library Teleport, Draenor Manor, the Battlefront, the Mind Altar, teleports you to your respawn location. Ghostly Grasp, deals minor damage with a low chance of holding your target. Calls upon a lesser ghostly thrall to fight alongside you. Requires a quest completion though. Salve Graveyard. It's a demon for minor damage. Reduces your chance of being caught when pickpocketing. That's kind of cute. And Frankenstein's Castle. Nice. These were the three I could use basic on, I believe. Yeah, look at him. 286? Okay, this was a great fucking choice. Holy shit. Why does that give so much experience? For a level 5 imp? Also, these guys look great. They're like this. They look really cool. That guy looks sick. Surely unicorns look like that. 495? Oh my god. This might actually get me all the way to Protect from Magic. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Sold Goblin Head. The Darker Gobbo. Goodbye, Gobbo. Okay, the Adepts. Chaos Druids. I assume the higher level ones are worth more. Yeah, look at that. 35 hit points. This guy's gotta be worth more, right? I got like 300. 584? Cool. Well, I found how to get good fucking prayer experience, finally. These are the ones I have a fuckload of, so hopefully these give the most. Oh, hello, mister. I don't remember you having an entire fucking tree when I killed you. Where did that come from? All giants probably just give the same hit. $6.50. Nice. I have 30 of these. 33 of these, in fact. Where do you post the Hornet Silksong sprite sheet? Don't, would be my suggestion. Or post it in, like, media links and spoiler warn it. Oh, gaming. You can put it in gaming, just make sure you put it in spoilers and put, like, Silksong spoilers. Sprite sheet. Don't know how to spoiler warn embeds. If you put spoiler links, spoiler marks around the link, it should hide the embed. 34 prayer. It's only gonna take like 3 kills to get another prayer level. I'm gonna have the protect prayers, I think. No, it just does the straight up image. Oh, if you've just got a straight up image, you can when you post the image, like paste the image into Discord, there's a button to choose to mark a spoiler. I'm pretty sure when you're posting it. Like there's a little eye icon or something that you can click to mark a spoiler. I kill 3 of these guys and I get an entire prayer level. That's so good, man. Oh, they're running over there and mining the essence as well, I think. Prayer 35. Prayer 35. 80 magic experience every time I cast this as well. That's not the real winner here. I should get it. 5,000? Oh no, that's the wrong level. 2,000, so still it's 4 kills now. To get this one. I never really turned my nose up at any of these drops anyway, but never will I be mad about getting one of these head drops ever again at this point. This is so fucking good. The only thing that would be a bummer is probably all of them are like expert now. For Hornet Silksong. Hollow Knight Silksong base. Is it called Hollow Knight or is it just, it's just called Silksong, isn't it actually? No, it's called Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay. These guys just don't even hit me either. I've gained 3 fucking magic levels since being here. Which you can tell because I actually have 3 power points and my prayer was completely empty. Disgusting. Did I hope that man gives me another giant tusk. I would love another giant tusk. This is worth every fucking penny. 36 prayer. I am 1 away from Protect from Magic. Which is presumably the least useful one. Because it's the first one you get. But Protect from Magic. Also probably gonna get a combat level soon. Three more of these suckers and I will have my first protection prayer ever my entire life. Which is fucking amazing. God. If only I did this before going to fucking Elvog. Doing Dragon Slayer. How much easier would it have been? I've gained 10,000 experience in prayer. The power outage was your sibling spilled water all over the extension cord. Oh god. Protect from magic. Look at it. Look at it go. It's above my head. It drains super quickly, is why I keep turning it off. Protect from fucking magic. $2,500 to the next one, which is like what, 5 kills? Doesn't give me another protection prayer at that level. Unfortunately. I need to get to 40 and then 43, which I don't think I'm gonna reach. But man, oh man. I don't know how much stuff does magic damage. But if it does magic damage, it is now functionally neutered entirely against me. I still have 17 of these left. Which is gonna be, what, 6,000 more experience? Not that, that would be like 10. 650 times 17. Jesus. Cool. Nothing was damaged just besides the extension cord. so that means it worked? Yeah. Very lucky, though, that you had the correct type of extension cord, otherwise that would have been bye-bye whatever the fuck was plugged into it, right? Oh no, is it just a deposit box? Is there not a bank chest? No, there is a bank chest in there. Good. That place is fucking beautiful. Don't really need the food. I just grab the 17 remaining heads. Do I just do it here? Power the crystals by the dark altar. Okay. No. That's the answer to that question. Oh. All of that time spent wondering how the fuck I do anything about this skill. Just solved in like an instant. As soon as I remembered this fucking place existed. Now the more important question. How do I get... wrong spell book. $72 magic. Quick. Because I assume that is all of the reanimations at that point. Oh no, there's one at 90 as well. Fuck. I can't imagine training this skill if you didn't have this. Just by bones until you have a chapel or like an altar, you can sack them out or something. Pain in the ass. Prayer 38, combat 56. 5 more will get me to prayer 39. I should also get protect from missiles, I think. Because this one, and then these 4, which still gives me 11 remaining, so I will get protect from missiles as well. I won't have protect from melee, which is perhaps the most important one, but who gives a fuck? Genuinely, like, rest in peace, all of my fucking cash tag thing. Holy shit, this cost me 27,000 gold. Got a good amount of magic out of it. As well. And some ranger spirits. This is good in multiple ways. Ranged experience, a bit of magic experience, not a ton. Some hit points. And the big one is obviously the prayer. I'm in love with this crossbow, by the way. Just watching this crossbow hit above a 7 brings me immense joy. Just the rate it hits at as well, it just hits so much more. Look at that, 10! This one will ding me once more. 39 prayer. I was so far away for so long. I've done it. 2 of the protection spells. This doesn't give me one, but the next one does. I kind of just can't believe it. All that time. Six gets me this level. Six. Was that Hitler? Sorry? Are you going insane? I do not know where you saw Hitler. Did it say Hitler? Where? One of the player names, you mean? The weird face? Do you mean these? They don't look anything like it. What are you talking about? You need to use the sleep mace. Three more. Thanos with a Hitler stuff. They don't even have a mustache. They have a beard. The purple one? Okay, that guy does have a mustache, but like... I don't remember. Oh, you mean this one? I mean, I see where you're going with Thanos, although the connection is just purple and bald, which isn't terribly too much. You did read it down. Although there is like no, I don't. You're stretching, dude. That's. You got some impressive brain stretching going on there for sure. Flexing those folds. Your van is okay? I thought some dude ran past on screen whose name I hovered over that was called Hitler. Just said it so out of nowhere. Wait, was that Hitler? And I'm like, huh? I don't remember them putting him in this game. Oh, very good. Very good. You've embarrassed yourself. This is hardly the worst thing you've done, Moose. 40 prayer. Protect from missiles. Protect from motherfucking missiles. I believe I will also gain 1 more level to put me on 41, so I will only be 2 levels away from Protect from Melee. Can't really complain about that, right? 9 prayer levels gained that quickly. That's pretty fucking solid. $22,000 prayer experience. You're undecided on if you did anything more embarrassing. I think from like a certain standpoint, I would say you have, but it probably wouldn't be embarrassing from you. You want to get wild? Maybe when it's on sale. On sale seems like a good idea. I wouldn't necessarily grab it on PC unless there has been a like remarkable performance increase, but I can't tell the truth on that one. I would look into that first if I were you. PC has not changed, my friends can confirm. Oh, really? Wait, no, I don't get another prayer level. I'm just shy. Oh, boo. Oh, well. That was a great little leveling up session there. Cool. Ensouled Heads. Absolutely fucking fantastic. I have gained 8 levels. I can do this now. Look at that thing above my head. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I guess I just go and kill more of them. Because it was... No, my task was to kill ogres. It isn't to kill those fuckers. No! I've been betrayed. God damn it. Oh, well, I get to do this, which is going to give me an absolutely beautiful number to look at here anyway. Bomb 40 goddamn prayer. And I have 13.5 minutes of rapid regen. 2 minutes of protect from. If I wanted to have that on instead. Glorious. Why is there a zoo? They just have a zoo. I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. Ardoin has a zoo. It makes no sense. What makes no sense is that they technically have sapient creatures in there. Which is really fucked up. Dude, I hope the ogres can drop heads. And I hope that the thingy adept reanimatable. Because it would be so good. Do you download to remind yourself of the horrid controls? It doesn't have horrid controls. You have horrid fucking taste. Oh, there's a man here. It's okay, I'll kill the ones in the back door. Just, you chill if I kill the guys over this side. Just gonna attack this one. There's enough ogres in here that it shouldn't be a problem. But if he says he's not chill with it, I'll happily jump worlds somewhere else. You know, you quit because you thought it did. Just middle mouse to do this, and then click around. Easy peasy. The first playthrough on Rise was supposed to be balanced. Changed it to 5 early. These guys haven't really dropped much of anything for me yet, have they? 4 ogres, they've dropped 4 bones. Middle mouse is cursed? No, it's really normal. Why not left mouse? Because left mouse clicks on things. How are you going to click on the ground and also move the ground around at the same time? That's just fucked up. That's cursed. A Ranar seed? Oh, it's blue. Why is it blue? Is that because it's worth like a lot of money or something? What does right mouse do? It gives you more detailed options. Left click moves you around. If you click on a target that is within an acceptable level, it would give you kill options. Right mouse gives you the ability to like pick multiple things. Why not right mouse for camera? Because then how would you get detailed options? Middle mouse? Opens context? Yeah, exactly. F? What the fuck is wrong with you? The only thing that's F here is that all sense of reason has just fucking died in your body. How are you, Rope? It is good to see you. Good to have you. Did go for your left hand something to do? Just get a fidget spinner or something. I'm sure you've got them somewhere around. You've got people with ADHD in your house, right? So, like, a better distribution of tasks. See, this is the thing, Mace. RuneScape is relatively low impact in terms of what you need to do. So what you can do to complain about being bored instead is you can use the mouse on the game and then set yourself to do something, right? And then have your phone in your other hand just scrolling away once your task is going. If you're doing something like this, killing an ogre, you know? Takes a little while to kill him. And then you can just crack out your phone in your other hand, quickly just scroll TikTok for a little bit or something. Ogre's dead, look back to the game, do your thing again. Easy peasy. This motherfucker's hitting 14s with that bad boy, dang. You'd still die before you touch your scroll wheel click, well. Die then, I guess. You'd rather have context menu on the scroll wheel, then change it. I think you can. The damage numbers increase by a lot with Ray Y's skill bonus and 100% crit. Nice. 100% crit tends to put your numbers up, yep. Holy fuck, does Anno have many DLCs? Yup! Anno's a beast in that regard. Latent power OP. Latent power is, as always, busted good. I really like latent power. It's kind of terrible, but it's fun. I hate the fact that this guy's like this. I'm just gonna kill him. Really sucks that he got tagged for that at some point. You're hunting a tempered Mizu once, it does a tail slam, it'll be free real estate. I also just realized these are seeds. This is fantastic for herblore experience. And farming as well. If they're dropping seeds, that's brilliant. Absolutely. Why does this guy look like a priest? Dude looks like a priest. This backpack has a funky stick on it, which is kind of funny. Agitator 5, latent power 5, crit boost 5, Max Smite 3, Counter Stroke 3, Burst 1, Victory 3, Recovery 2. Jesus. $348 True Raw, eclipsing G rank endgame weapons already. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Bro, what? TU2? Are we on TU1? I don't even fucking remember anymore. It's still TU1. Amazing. Okay. That is going to be me done for today. I hope that you have had a good one. I will be back tomorrow with For You and then something afterwards. I don't know what it's gonna be. No idea. Thank you, Comey, for doing the shoutouts then. You can see what I'll be playing on the thing there, the first one. Just a reminder. Not tomorrow, but the Friday afterwards is the last week of streams for a long time. So, you know, don't necessarily look forward to long-term schedule logic after that point. YouTube channel is for stream VODs. That's the wrong order. And then Discord server is for Discord server-y things. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Until that point arrives, have a bloody good one. Toodaloo.